Hello, everyone. Oh, I got too excited. My hands weren't ready to move. They freaked out. Um, but hi. Um, Welcome to another week. We are doing a early stream today because Thursday was my birthday, and I thought it'd be fun to kind of do a bunch of different games today. Pokey, hi. Hello. Today we're introducing the first time of having I got one of the things I got for my birthday, which is motion tracking for my hands. If people aren't familiar with it, it's with something called the leap motion, but it's a little bit finicky. Obviously, if I get too out of the range, if you see my hands suddenly break like that, it's because they aren't in the range anymore. But I've kind of made it so it can see like where I touch my keyboard and a little bit to my mouse. My hand will kind of go off screen here. But it's a first time run through here. I might have to lower my character a little bit, but I'm wanting it a little higher because of this. Hello, Vaughn. But yeah, so thank you, Ari. Yay, heart. Try to heart. It looks more like a circle, but I'm working on it. I'm figuring it out. Thank you for the resub. You're awesome. My fingers look broken, but that's that. But yes, I have changed my VTuber model. This is the first time I changed her hair. She has a nice new outfit. I hope you guys like it. If anyone asks me to change to a different character, I might hurt them today. But slightly kidding. But yes, today we're gonna go do a bunch of different things. We have a new person with us today. His name is Big. He's one of our VR friends from VR chat because we've been doing that a lot because I also got an Oculus recently. Which I've been getting yelled at about playing Beat Saber, which I don't know when that's gonna come, but eventually maybe. But first thing we're gonna do is we're going to explore this game called Chillout VR. Some of you guys might be aware that VR chat is having a lot of issues because of a new safety thing they put on that's gotten rid of all mods, and it's made it difficult to some people who play the game. With ones that help more. I do understand they're trying to help the game, but it's actually done a lot worse for some people. So, this one has been a game a lot of people have been flocking to since then. I'm newer to VR in general, so I have my friend Big that I know from VR chat that he has played VR chat for a long time, so we're going to kind of do a review of it. We neither one of us have played it at all. This is a complete blind playthrough, so we're gonna go along with you guys and see what does this one have to offer and compare. Hi, Airbar. So we're gonna see what this one. Maybe we'll probably check out a couple worlds, try to see how easy it is to go through worlds, make friends, and find avatars because it's supposed to be a similar idea. I'm doing it in completely PC. This is a PC only thing on Steam. It is not a standalone for Oculus. Neo is better. I've never heard of Neos. I would be interested in learning more about that. And I wouldn't mind doing a review on that one, checking out that one as well. But that one is one that I'm not familiar with. I think I saw it slightly in a TikTok I heard earlier, but because somebody had mentioned they upload to Neos, and I wasn't sure what that was. This is the one I kept seeing things for and people talking about it. So, but I am open to check out other ones as well. But yeah, so I'm doing in the PC only. This is not for standalone Oculus, and Big is in his Oculus. It's cool. Check it out sometime. I definitely will. I'll keep that in mind because I wouldn't mind checking these out. We could probably do another stream on it. In his Oculus, connected to his PC. So we're gonna see how it kind of rates with a PC version or if you're actually in VR. Neither one of us has checked this out yet. We have Lucy and Renren also with us today a little bit. I think Lucy's jumping in, and I'm not sure if Renren is. I'm muted and deafened right now, so they might just be listening to me. But yeah, so we're going to check this out. We're going to play some other games, and we're going to have some fun. So I hope you guys enjoy. Let me unmute and stuff. And I keep getting tagged in so many things on Discord today, I swear. Okay. We are now live, undeaf and unmuted. People can now hear you on the stream. Okay, yeah, apparently I got a new chatter. And also, hello Grump Nugget. Thank you for the first time chatter. Did you find me through Twitch, through a Discord? I'm always happy to hear how people find me, so and I hope you enjoy the stream as being someone new to the chat. Okay, so I haven't done anything. I just opened up the game. It was just pulled up because I needed to minimize it earlier. There is like normal, general, I guess how tall a character is, enable, let's see, show stuff. I'm gonna try to keep probably, oh god, all the volumes are really loud. I might have to turn that down a little bit, we'll see. Let's turn down the master volume just a little bit, just in case, so I don't end up blowing out an eardrum. Yeah, other than that, it seems like they have a lot of different settings here. Definitely a different, layout. Twitch just trying to see if Chillout has changed much since alpha. Okay. Yeah, this is literally just downloaded it, so I did see that when you log into their like website, you can see how many people are playing online, which is a pretty neat concept. I know that I haven't seen that, I don't think, on VR chat. It's okay. So prop settings. Okay, so you really get a kind of lot of different options for your settings of what shows and what hides. I don't even know, honestly, where to get started with this. I guess if you play a lot, you'll probably know what you want to see and what you don't want to see. We probably will be going to enable eye tracking. Tracking blinking. Oh, is this like weird? Okay. Huh. Experimental. Mic always on. Plant feet. Hip tracker. Straighten neck. Okay, so they definitely have a bunch of different stuff. Okay. Okay, so I only just loaded in. Let's see. So definitely a very much different startup window from what you started in VR chat, because that one's like just a little circle. This one seems to have a lot more stuff. Let's see. I seem like I move super slow. Okay, it's one of those shift run things. Okay. You add them by opening the menu and selecting their avatar. Okay. So I'll open the menu again. Okay. That's avatars, friends. Okay. Online friends. So how do I add them by... Can you just add people? Add them by opening your menu and selecting their avatar in game. Can you not find people, like, by searching them? Because I see friends. And I see offline friends, online friends, favorite friends. But I don't see, like, anything to search people. Which, that seems annoying. Seated, flight, respawn, add avatar.
The search is in the lower middle.
Is there a search in the lower middle? Oh, that's how you just search people? I guess.
That would be my guess.
Oh, well, we're gonna see. I'm sure Big has his typical name, so.
Yeah.
Big 05. Or just Big.
Big 05_.
Okay. Searching content. Users. Okay, there. Okay. So you search it. Searches everything, it looks like. It searches users, avatars, worlds, and props. And you are the only thing that popped up when I put that. Yeah, one of a kind, yeah. Okay, so add friend. Send friend. Okay. It looks like you can join, invite, kick. Their settings. What to filter out what they are. It seems like a very robotic kind of like HUD layout thing. Very blocky. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but go back to the search. Oh, it's because I've already searched. I'm done. Okay, Lucy, you're in the game too?
Yeah.
Are you just as Lucy, or?
Should be my normal username.
QD Lucy?
Yep.
Or... see how many cuties there are. There we go. You're the one and only cutie. Okay. So there we go. Ren, were you in the here as well, or?
No, I'm still trying to set it up.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay, so let's close that for now. Let me run around this little area, then we can join up and figure it out. Okay, browse through extensive settings, adjust avatars. Okay, so it looks like they have some, like, I guess tutorials, but they're kind of weird that they're just like little blocks as you walk around, I guess. Small messages goes a long way. Use their direct messages, features, contact friend. I like that. If there's a direct message thing. VR chat doesn't have that. And I actually talked to Big about that one day, that I wish there was something like that in the game, so you didn't, in VR chat, so you didn't have to just request to join a friend and just kind of like hope they're not busy. Minutes. Find a package. Okay, what else we got here? We got little tables. All the... What was this? It's highlighted. Oh, okay, so right click, you can pick something up. Okay. At least on PC. These heavy crates are surprisingly easy to throw. Oh. Yeah. I don't know where it went. Well, I threw it somewhere. Where is the question? Is that a hole? Can I jump down it? Should I jump down the infinite hole?
Yes.
Oh, well, it just brought me back. Damn. Didn't let me die. Why won't you let me die? Anyways. Okay, so this is just another thing telling me the crates are easy to throw. Okay. So I hit... Oh, there's like something up here that I can climb up. Let's see what this is. How's your experience so far, Big, with it in the in VR chat?
The jumping is pretty weird. It makes you jump with the analog stick instead of with like A.
That's
So,
different.
I don't get why they would do that, to be honest.
I wonder if there's anything that you can change in your settings for like which button does what.
I kind of took like a quick look and I didn't really see anything.
Yeah, for me, the jump button is do space, which is pretty common in most like games like this. And the shift is run, which is also pretty common. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I think the other way was like the way out, but they have like a whole... I don't know if you went up the mystical stairs. And Lucy, are you in Oculus or are you on PC?
I'm just on PC right now.
Okay. No, that's fine. I'm just asking for, you know, different review points and stuff. Oh, that one.
Needed to charge the Quest.
Well, you can change some bindings in VR chat. Yeah, I mean, but we were wondering if you could change some of the bindings here, because he likes it with A, so the thing's different. Oh. Can I pick it up? Yeah, this thing's highlighted,
Ooh.
but I don't know what it does. It's highlighted like I can do something with it, but...
You should try flight mode.
Oh,
Fly around the map.
the hell is this? There's particles over here. Is that someone loading in, or it's like the world being weird? Okay. Flight mode. How do you start that?
For me, all I had to do was jump and I kind of just glided up.
Okay. Switch flight mode. Oh, here, I don't know. Yeah, same. Oh, there we go. Maybe that's why they have this, so then people can try flight mode up here. The flight mode's kind of cool.
It's pretty smooth.
I'm just
Yeah.
having a little trouble trying to create an account. It's
Are you
probably
get-
because of it migrating here.
Are you getting like an error or something? Because I think that's been an issue they've been having with so many people flocking to the game now.
Yeah, it's just taking a while to load confirmation.
Oh yeah, mine took a while to load too. I don't know what this particle weird effect is over here. But the flight is kind of cool. Oh yeah, you can go faster. There you go. No, I didn't know if I float. Oh god, I broke the world. Whee! I'm now within the mountain. Anyways, back down. Oh Jesus. Okay, if you're in flight mode and you run into something, you just go through it. Just letting you know. I'm trying
No
to.
clip. You got that no clip.
Oh god, I'm broken. No, I can't move. Seriously, my game's like. There it goes.
Oh, you're stuck?
There we go. Jesus. I had to hit, like, exit, and then it came back. But when I first landed, it was, like, frozen. Like, my mouth, nothing was working for a second. That was weird. Explore hundreds of worlds, straight from the menu. Okay. Which is pretty normal. It's supposed to be kind of, like, the same concept. Total Ether, Evidence, Long Island, Rest and Sleep. Okay. So these are some probably suggested worlds, I guess. A nightclub, Help Squad, Void Club, Japan Shrine. Interesting. Did you guys go into any worlds?
Not yet.
I don't know if we can all, like, get our...
I noticed that they don't have a request to join, like, VR chat.
Well, you have an invite.
You could only, yeah.
To invite a friend, you must be connected to an instance. What does that mean?
Oh, I'm guessing that you can't invite in, like, your home world. You have to be, like...
Oh, or,
in
like,
actual...
this, like, beginning world, maybe?
That's what I'm thinking.
Active instances. Okay, well, let's look at these instances. Okay. So they have, like, a little picture like them. Oh, look, they have a black cat here. That's interesting. Can you make private and stuff worlds? Set home, favorite, report, preload, screenshots, explore. Okay, create. Oh, yep. Friends. There we go. Friends, US. Everyone can in friends. Okay. And create instance. Your instance is being created. So, how do we go to it? That is the real question.
Does it say anything about, like, dropping a portal or anything?
Ah, hold on. Join. Okay, I think it might be loading me. Oh, yep. I'm going somewhere. I made it friends, so you should be able to join? Maybe off me? Oh, this music's loud in here, guys. Hold on. I don't know how loud is it for the stream? Is this too loud for you guys, or do I need to turn it down? I can never tell what's too loud for the stream or not sometimes, compared to what's loud for me on my headphones.
This is so weird. We're in a black cat.
Yeah, well, that's why I thought I would go to this one, because I thought that would be funny. Sounds fine. Okay. Thank you, Chloe. You can tell it's different. Did you join my instance?
Yeah.
I don't see you.
I am...
So
I'm just, like, in the main area. Like, where the welcome desk is.
Not on my screen. You sure you joined mine?
I'm gonna try joining it again.
Yeah.
Just in case it took me into...
Just in case it,
It took me into some random one.
I was gonna say, like, our weird one the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Check them out.
Okay.
What, Ronan?
I got in.
Oh, cool. Yeah, turn that up
Back
a
by
little
the welcome desk again.
bit. He's a ghost! Hold on. Let's see. You are not currently connected to our API network. Please try again in a few minutes. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean it kicked me? What does that mean?
They don't like you.
What does not connect to the API network mean?
Oh, it's the traffic.
Oh, Lucy just went green. Oh, I can click on Lucy. Players in instance, Tara and Lucy, it says. Oh, maybe you're not connected.
I'm not connected?
Maybe, because it showed when Lucy went online, it shows me and Lucy, and I swear I heard Lucy talk, but I do not see them. I'm going fucking crazy.
Do you hear
Oh,
me
wow.
on Discord?
Yeah, I can hear you in Discord.
Okay. Then
But-
I have the thing set up right.
But I thought I heard you in game, because I thought I heard someone standing behind me. Turn you up a little bit in Discord right now.
You were kicked off the game.
Oh.
Your client failed to, and I couldn't read the
Need
rest.
It doesn't show me in the instance
to
anymore.
take
Oh,
these.
did I break?
So how do I do the
Shall I?
friends thing?
Holy
Now
shit! I can
now
already
it says
tell
Big
them.
and Lucy's in it. So I'm gonna join, and I'm gonna see if maybe if I reload. Yeah, 10 out of 10 for each views, right? Well, that's the whole point of the review. I want to, like, there's Lucy. Okay, whatever it was, I've kind of figured it out.
How do we
So-
invite friends thing?
Oh,
Why aren't I in
Okay.
them?
it showed you were in, because look, players in instance, Big and Lucy.
I'm guessing it's something with the game though. It says no connection. You are not currently connected to our API network. Please try again in a few minutes.
It shows you're green now. So, maybe, because it says, look, player in instance, Tara, Big, and Lucy.
Now they hate me.
Let me invite. Invite was sent. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm getting kind of laggy. Probably gonna have to like turn down the graphics of the game a little bit. I wonder if it's just bogged with users having trouble connecting folks. That's what's kind of been going on. I actually made sure I could get on the game before we started because of the fact that, yeah, Big disconnected, had connection from server. Big has joined your instance. Okay. That's actually why I actually checked before we started if I could even get into the world, because there's been so many new people and there's still like a smaller like apparently company running this that I didn't know if we were going to be able to get into this to review it. Okay, so I need to get search. Yeah, search. What's your name in here? Is it Spiral or did you do Run Run?
Spiral.
Huh?
I think it's Spiral.
Spiral? Okay. So I know you sometimes do that. Oh god, there's a lot of spirals. Apparently there's a Spiral Knuckles, oh no. That's an avatar, apparently. Are you just Spiral? Because there's a Spiral King 13, a Spiral
93.
lowercase. Huh?
93.
93? This one? Okay. Add friend. Friend request sent. Okay. Okay, now let me open up the settings. Oh, no, wrong
Okay,
settings.
not
These
fucking
settings.
up. Now still can't see.
Okay, let me lower some of these because my things. Game anti-love here. Da da da. Oh no. I don't know. I never know what to change these to. Motion blur. Give rain. Field of depths. If I turn the field of depth off. Depth of field. They definitely have different settings than a normal game would. 60 frame rate, 60. That will probably help. Let's just turn everything down. Some mirror. We haven't gone in front of a mirror yet. Okay. Okay. I'm moving a little bit more smoothly now. Okay. So let's turn this down and that down just a smidge. Video player, microphone, full. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I saw Lucy run off. We were actually just in a Black Cat last night, so that's why I kind of chose this, because this is something people are used to. I'm a robot! Okay. Yeah, just like normal, low quality and high quality. Terra is dead machine. Yeah, pretty much. Well, they have just starter, like the other thing, they have starter avatars. Lucy's this one. But I wanted to get everyone together so we could possibly try to go look at some avatar worlds to see the differences. It's just getting everyone in one world seems to be a problem on its own.
I can't even join your game anymore.
No?
Yeah.
I don't know if Lucy's even has to here. I saw him run off, and that's the last time I saw them.
I can't find you if you're in here still.
Yeah, okay, hold on, let me... Okay, let's look at this. Details. Let's look at the world.
Which Lucy are you, Lucy?
Huh?
What's your username?
Cutie Lucy.
Thank you for the follow, Grump. Okay, you have a good night. Be safe. No activity data. User might be offline or is not your friend. Baker, you not my friend?
I might have deleted you. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, I would delete me too. It's fine. Says everyone. Maybe I'm offline. Maybe I'm the one. Maybe I'm the issue here. Refresh. Offline friends? Online friends. It says all my friends are offline. I mean, what happens if I go to a different world? Is it gonna tell me? Is it gonna get angry at me?
Biggs, what's your username?
It's big05_.
Okay. Showing. Okay, let's see if it lets me go into this world. If it doesn't, then it knows I'm offline. Okay, it's teleporting me. Since VR chat pushed the update, I decided to convert all my creations to Chillout VR. Here, the room is still under construction and the world is a special version of the for Chinese users. It's okay for everyone to join, but if you hear players are chatting with Chinese, it's normal here. Feel free to enjoy. Okay. I just joined one that I thought because it was some kind of peaceful night something. Okay. Well, let's see now that I moved to a different friends. Online friends. Come on. Okay, apparently all my friends are still offline. The fuck?
Yeah, it's giving me like shit ton of errors.
No friend request. Okay, so I found like the area where messages and invites are. So... Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get striked for any of this music. Probably should turn down the music. Just in case. Not mute and unmute. God damn it. World's background music. Or not. Well, the master volume works. Oh, okay. Apparently it doesn't count as world background music. It counts as the FSX. My bad. Okay, I'm turning you really down because I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright strike for you. Okay. Okay, well... So far, the worlds seem pretty nice. Some of the features are interesting in comparison, but trying to get on with your friends seems to be a 1 out of 10. I got to see one of my friends. That's it.
I can't even join a public world.
Yeah, it keeps saying that you guys are offline. On my screen, I don't know what it says on your guys, if it's saying the same thing.
I'm trying to create an instance to see if maybe it'll bring me online or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having issues with it, like teleporting me all over the place.
Oh, this is interesting. So I see if you type in avatar, avatars just start kind of showing up. So I don't know if you actually have to go into avatar worlds or whether you can just get avatars from there. Oh. I don't know where a mirror is in this world. It changed an avatar. I want to see what happened. The block content filter. So, excuse me? I put on an avatar myself, and it says avatar is being blocked for content filter on my own avatar that I put on myself.
Do
Excuse
you want to hear what I read about the outages on the Reddit?
the what? Brennan?
Hello?
Hi. The API is shitting itself because it's overwhelmed servers, so things are still pretty iffy or slow. It has gotten much better than it was 2 days ago, if you can believe that. I mean, I can believe that. And welcome to the chat, Remorse. Glad to see
You
a
guys
new
hear me?
person. I can hear you now. Always glad to see a new person. Welcome to the chat. I hope you enjoy. I don't know. I think my character might be bugging out. Do you have mature content DLC? It is needed to see content deemed nudity. No, I literally just downloaded this. I haven't got that $8 DLC. I don't know why it's considered nudity because it was just one of the random ones that showed up, but that's interesting to know. And also, welcome to the chat as well, Mr. Tactical. I hope you're both doing well tonight. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if my character is broken or there we go. Might be a bit suggestive. Turn suggestive on. Where do I find suggestive? Where is the magical suggestive? Is it here in the settings somewhere? Is it under general? Content filter. Probably is a show avatars for everyone. Next time limited. Let's make that a little less limited. Suggestive show. Show. Horror jumpscare show. Show. Music. Hide. Yeah, particle system. Okay. Nope. Do blink. Yeah, I pressed it. It's still not there. That's okay. I'm just trying to figure things out. Razor and Avatar World. Seems like something that would probably be blocked. You guys still there? It's awfully quiet. Change into it again. Okay. Okay, yeah. I can try that.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Oh, there we go. I see.
Shows everybody's offline.
It's probably broken. That's probably why the suggestive, because of this boob jiggle here, of these unnatural boob physics that looks like a fucking of just yo-yo effect here. Almost like you're playing with fucking what was it? Flubber from back from the 90s movie there. Magic, yeah. No, thank you. That was definitely helpful in knowing that. No, right now we're trying to figure the whole, trying to see, because everyone says they're offline. And I guess that might be an issue of the whole, because the server, oh, it's showing me Lucy's online. It's magic. Lucy, which
Besides
Yeah,
the word
showing you
unlock.
offline.
Come on, show me the details for Lucy. Let me join you. Hit join, let's see what happens. Oh, I'm going somewhere. I'm going on an adventure, guys. Tara has joined your instance. Now to see, or is it? Oh, it just says players and instances, Lucy, so I don't know.
No, I can see you.
Can you see me? Like, see me? Or, like, you see me and then it
Yeah.
says in the instance? Yay, I see you! Oh, that's a cute little avatar. I like that one. I have 3,347 hours in CVR. Everyone who joined initially onto the game, you go into offline instance. You must go into a public lobby first before being visible on the friends list. Huh. You hear that, guys?
So we gotta join a
Neat.
world first, then
Apparently, you have to go into a public lobby first before being visible on the friends list. But I mean, I guess we made our own private one, so I guess that's what's different. Mm.
It's still showing you as offline, even though you're standing in front of me.
Magic!
Yep, nope, there it goes.
Now it does. I mean, any one lobby, not just public. Oh, I mean, that's the thing. We started in, like, I made an instance area for friends and invited them all to it, and it kept, like, saying one was online. Like, I saw Lucy, Big never, like, fully showed up, and then it's just been showing us everyone is offline.
I joined the world with a random person in here.
I want to join Jinx, but it says user is online in a private instance.
I joined off Lucy, so maybe you have to join through Lucy?
Oh, it's set to friends and Big isn't on my friend list.
Well, that was Renman that just talked, not Big.
Hold on.
Okay, this one changed.
Oh my
I don't
God.
think I've added Rinrin yet, and there's no request from him either.
I changed. Where's a mirror in this world? Anything
Do-do-do,
related to
over
friends?
here.
Yeah. Anything related to friends is more than likely going to be delayed due to IPI issues. The devs have already mentioned delays with it, and right now the IPA itself is right now the devs are working hard to increase the IPA availability. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I kind of figured that was going to be the case. I did mention when started the stream that this game was a smaller one that was still getting worked on, and it's been being flooded with people from VRC. So that's why we were just checking out to see how it actually was, as people were finding the differences a little bit. So we understand there's going to be some bugs and stuff, especially because it's not even in full release yet. But so don't worry, we're not like judging it like super hardly. We're just kind of making comparisons, but we just find it funny of trying to get to each other and can't. Oh, mirror.
My vision's a little blurry because my glasses were fogging up, so I took them off. This is my middle fingers, right?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Yep, found the perfect
It says
avatar.
closing to push new API patch, ABI Discord. Make a new one in 5 minutes. New amounts of all instances closing to push new API patch, ABI Discord, and make a new one in 5 minutes.
Oh,
So
someone
apparently
joined
there's
me.
something going on. I like this avatar that I picked. Okay, so let's see. How do you... Okay, and that's how you favorite them. Favorited avatars. Apply. Okay, that seems...
The fuck is
That
the
seems pretty
face
interesting.
making?
Does it have, like... Does it... Are you still on PC, or Lucy? Or
No,
did
I
you change?
switched to Oculus.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a... Do you guys know if the people that are watching the thing, is there a way to, like, do... like emotes or anything like in VR chat? Okay, so crouching is still kind of the same. Okay, laying isn't the same. I'm just kind of like testing the similar buttons. I don't know if there's a way to like change outfits or emotes, because I know in the other ones like R, you can change stuff, and obviously Lucy can do that because they're in thing now.
Yeah, I got controller that lets me
Yeah, you're in
do
Oculus
finger
now.
gestures.
Oh no, Lucy's gone.
That's the same thing happened to me. Everybody's gone in my lobby.
The person, Mr. Tactical, just mentioned in our stream that apparently all instances are getting closed to push a new API patch, ABI Discord, make a new one in 5 minutes. Server side update. So apparently some update happened while we've been in here. So
How'd
it's
you
weird.
search for an avatar?
How did I search for an avatar? Like the one I found
Yeah.
earlier? Or like, I literally just typed avatar in the search bar and some random ones popped up. But I joined Lucy in this world that they found. They have some pretty nice one, it looks like. At least ones for that I like. I shift, then 1 to 9 controls face gesture, and pressing 1-9 without shift is an email. Oh, okay. Appreciate. Let me go back to the mirror and play with that. They're applying to all service hosts. The devs are stupid, quick fixing this game. I don't blame them. Like, their game went from, like, a population of 100 people to, like, 2K overnight. So, I mean, I have to give them props for how quickly they're working to fix things in this game.
And it's still in early access.
Okay, shift. Oh, I saw my hand move. 3. Okay, my hand moves somewhat there. That's about it there. 6, 8, 9. Okay. And then shift with 1-9 controls face gestures, and pressing 1-9 without shift is an email. Okay. Oh god. Nope, nope, nope. That got really loud really quickly, and I'm not getting striked. I think they're handling it pretty. Yeah, I'm sure the pre-promotion is 6. I was one of them. Yeah. Yeah, that was 20 people to 3K. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it does seem like they're handling it well, and I heard that they've been making a lot of changes in the game very quickly. So it's very resourceful, and I'm glad to see them doing it, and that a smaller company is getting like really nice stuff, because I mean, there's nothing wrong with other games, you know, other options like, oh, okay, I'm dead now. I'm trying the emotes. Oh, that was a backflip. Oh, that one's cute. I just kind of point. position. Salute. Okay, some dancing without whatever the weird music thing was beforehand. And I just everything. Cool. Okay. Well, that's interesting to know. Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out whether my character is actually broken or whether it's doing the thing where it does with D&D, where DBD, where it moves, it just doesn't look like it's moving to me. Because when I click over to her, she looks to be moving fine, but then on mine, she doesn't look like she keeps looking like she's freezing out. Can you guys tell me if my avatar is moving normally or whether it's like glitching out over there? Okay, let's see. They hired devs of Melon Loader and Slay Nash, the founder of VR Chat modding group, and a few other notable names in the VR Chat modding scenes. Having the entire modding community as CVR will really make this game contend to VRC very quickly. No, that's definitely, and I definitely wouldn't mind like other options because, you know, people might do different games and stuff, and as long as you have your friends with you still, like, that's the most important thing. Yeah, looks like it needs a lot of work, but good to hear devs are working on it. Yes, exactly. Like, as long as they're putting in the effort and care into their game and trying to improve it and not just letting it blow up, that's the best thing. Like, it's good to see that they are actually trying to fix the game and trying to do it quickly with everything that's going on right now. It has to be hard for them to, you know, have such an influx in such a short amount of time without really knowing. I'm allowed to post a link in chat. It's to tweet from the devs. People, I actually have that off to post. Let me see if I can turn it off. Well, actually, if you're interested, I actually have, I haven't seen it advertised, and I know my mods are kind of a little bit busy today. I actually have a Discord if anyone's interested, that I do. This is where we're live in, and also, you know, where we play other games, we do stuff like that. If you'd like to join it and post your link in there, you're more than welcome to. Links are fully enabled in there. I would love to look at it later a little bit more. I'm one of the Q&A testers for ABM devs. Thank you for the follow, Eblet. Oh, Blet. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that horribly. I'm so bad with names sometimes. Blet. Ablet. Devs haven't really slept at all. Yeah, I can imagine they haven't. Okay, let's see now that things have... I think it's been like 5 minutes. Let's reload some things and... Okay, it now says on my online friends, it says you're all online.
Yeah.
So... I wonder if I can invite you guys back here. To an instance. Okay, apparently I'm not connected to an instance. Maybe. Refresh? I don't know what world I'm in. So I joined this, I don't know. How do I figure out what world I'm in? Active instances? Is that this world? I think this is the world I'm in. Okay. Let's create an instance. Friends, US. Create instance. Instance is being created. Close enough. Yeah, thanks.
The running is so goofy, I can't.
Okay. Let's join this. Let's rejoin. There it goes. Patched. I'm gonna go explore OBI. Peace. Okay, have fun. I hope you enjoy. I'm glad that you're able to stop by. Hope you can stop by again sometimes, and you have a great rest of your night. Okay. Okay, I made a new instance of this world. So let's see. Friends. No activity data user might be offline. What the heck? It shows you as online. What is going on? I'm very confused. I love how it says you're offline, but as soon as I click on you, it's like, no. Okay, there we go. Oh, did you join me? It says you're in my instance. I'm so confused. Alright, it says Big is in this instance with me, but it says the other two are offline. Okay, finally! Okay, so yeah, so you use that public one. If it doesn't refresh user profiles for a while, restart the game, stuff like that is being fixed up. Okay, that's good to know too. I'm glad to have a couple people that are a little bit more used to it, kind of give us some tips and stuff. Like I said, and like I said before, this is all taken with a grain of salt. We understand that this game is greatly being, like, fixed, but we're just kind of doing a small little bit of a review with it and really kind of comparing it as people that have only played VR chat. But Big is a little bit more used to it, and I am newer to VR stuff in general, so this is both VR and PC or just PC. You might have already answered it, but I'm doing other stuff. Yeah, no problem, Pokey. Basically, we have me who's just on PC right now. This game is for both VR and PC, but it is only for PC only, like Valve, and if you're linked in, there is no Oculus standalone for it right now, unfortunately. Yeah, PC VR available. Yeah, I know that you're on Oculus, so if you can link in, you can go in this game. But for right now, there isn't an Oculus only option. But we do have, yeah, Quest is planned. But we do have Big, who's in his LinkedIn, and so is Lucy, kind of like getting opinions on what both are like. I'm just in PC because obviously I'm streaming, and that just makes it a little bit easier for me, especially with my V2 model. Okay. But yeah, they have...
I had to switch back over to PC. Motion sickness was setting in.
Yeah, no problem, Lucy. No worries. That probably helped you anyways, because I saw you reload in. Yeah, it still shows Ren as offline, but he might be able to invite off me, because I think Big was able to join off me. But yeah, so it looks like, kind of like with ours, if they don't have an image on it, it looks like that one isn't there, but there are, if it does show an image, there is. That one looks like it's a work in progress, but there's some over here, and some on the other wall, I believe. These say VR and full body. I only really tried on one, because this one I liked. Yep, Lucy just joined this, so yeah, you should be able to join on me. If it's not working, then probably just reset it, and you can probably get it. Okay, so these ones are for desktop, and those ones are for VR. That's interesting. I don't know if I picked the right one. I mean, this one still seems to work, so I guess I probably did it well enough. I
actually can't see your avatar.
You can't?
Mm-mm.
Huh.
You're like a smiley face, and that's it.
Oh! Do you have the setting on the safe filter or whatever? The one that I had to turn off?
I'm not sure.
I
turned everything to show.
Yeah, content filter up at the top. Does it say suggestive show? It's like the third one down.
Yeah, suggestive show. I have that.
Do you have it set for everyone?
Yeah.
Can you see my avatar, Lucy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if it's because... Wait, you're not... Are you on just PC right now?
Yeah, I swapped back over to PC.
But I'm pretty sure... But she was on Quest before. Could you see it before you changed? When I first changed into it, and that's where the mirror was?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, so I don't... That's weird.
Oh, let me see. Quest Standalone is planned, but right now I see no Quest Standalone as a feature because of the massive amount of 7-year-olds that come with that. But after seeing something like the mature content DLC, which you can only get on an 18+ Steam account to be able to see suggested and not safe for work avatars, I think they'll handle the kids' issue well. Maybe by only putting it on an app lab or making it a side load only, not sure. Yeah, I mean, that part I do find pretty cool. Obviously, if I was to get into this more, I probably would get that little bit of a DLC for the not safe for work stuff, just because I like more suggestive characters sometimes. And I would want to see everyone's avatar, not just some of them. So that part's pretty cool. I'm just looking around. There's a mirror over here, by the way, if you wanted to look at what you had on. Does Big have the DLC? Your avatar might be marked as suggestive. But Lucy doesn't have the DLC either. None of
No,
us.
I do.
Oh, you do? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you bought it?
No, the mature content filters just, or like the allow mature content's just a free download.
Oh.
Oh, it's free.
It's the
Okay.
account upgrade that's a one-time fee.
Oh, I didn't see the mature thing. I only saw the one buy thing when I was getting the game.
Yeah, if you go to the store page, and then scroll down a bit, it'll be content for this game. There's unlocked account and then mature content access.
Let me look that up. You guys can't see my thing, so that works. Okay. Chillout VR free. Oh, I see it. Mature content. Okay, download. You have to show adult content in your stream settings to see the DLC. I'll probably have to restart my game. I think I just... It's being dumb. Doesn't want to see... Yes, download, please. I think because I'm in right now, it's being dumb. Okay, you have to show adult content in your stream settings to see the DLC. Unlocked account is one-time $8, gives you unlimited uploads. Yeah, about the $8 unlocked account for me and my friend to support a VI team. Okay. That makes sense. I think I'll have to exit and then do it and then reopen it. So, one moment, guys. Quick game, I guess. Excuse me. Okay, so let's try this. Now you guys are gonna have to deal with a black screen for a moment. It'll be back in just a moment. It opened as soon as I had downloaded it, so I assume that means that it's good to go. Guess we'll find out. We shall see. Oh god. Look down at myself quick. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't have either one of those, so. Okay, now how do I turn on the mature thing? Because they said that I had to turn something on. Ah, okay, now I see. I'm gonna put show, but hopefully I don't see any. I don't want to get fucking. Remember, no one show any actual nakedness here because we're still on stream. But apparently, just having cleavage counts as nakedness right now. Yeah, no. I mean, I trust my friends that they're not gonna be flashing me here. But yeah. I mean, that's fair. I should probably hide for now, but. Just put show for friends. Ah, fair. Show for friends. Okay. So now that I reset, maybe things will be less janky now. Yeah, it looks like you might have to completely reset your game, Renren. It shows that you're still offline. I don't know if you've done that yet or not. Because it looks like now that I reset it, oh god, it looks a little bit better. Okay. Cool. Yeah, don't worry. Shows Lucy's in this instance, but not big. Okay. Yeah, my character's not different, but I wouldn't consider this character not safe for work, but Everyone has a different concept. Did Big die? Did they go to the Shadow Realm? If people... Were you guys? Okay, I was gonna say if people... Oh. Pff. So he did die, somewhat. I just saw him sitting in the waiting room all of a sudden. I was like, oh.
Does it say that I'm online?
Let me look. The only friend it shows me is online is Lucy. Have you gone to a public world, Run? They said that we always show off online until we go to a public world first. You have noticed the 100-player max for instances of mentioned clubs and raids. Yeah, that I kind of feel bad for anyone who has a slower like PC or something, because that's gonna fucking crash their computer. My friend that I play VRC with, she's doing something else, or else she'd be in the stream too. Her PC, her laptop can barely handle like the nightclub worlds as is in VR chat. I can't imagine her going into a rave world with 100 things. Her computer would just blow up. By the way, Lucy, if you're talking and we can't hear you.
Sorry, I had my mic muted. I was eating.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was just letting you know. Maybe? Actually, I was just... Not mad shit, just truth about your computer blowing up if you were to go into a nightclub world with 100 people in it. Your computer would blow up. CVR runs so much better. I was in a black cat with 60 people in VR and everyone shown. I was getting 103. That's not bad. That's definitely pretty cool. How's your glam contest going? Alright, have you kicked butt yet? I know you said that it was ending around 5. I'll tell you later. Oh, okay. I wonder if that means that she did not win. Also, Big, if you are talking, we can't hear you. Okay. No. I'm sorry, hon. I'm sure it was because of some bullshit like usual, but you can vent to me about it later. Let's see. Oh, well, that's good. Well, at least the claims are go. I take my loss with stride. Okay. That's fair. I'm glad you take your loss with stride. Oh. Yeah, it's telling me I'm not currently connected to the API, but I just saw Lucy going by, so there it goes. Let's try another world. Okay.
Your mic's unmuted in game.
Oh, weird. My bad. I just hit a button by accident. Performance is insane, still being upgraded to Unity in 2021, which was what they were in the middle of doing before this whole thing happened. Yeah, I'm sure if they had gotten a little bit more time, like, this wouldn't have been such an explosion for them. But, I mean, it's good for them, though. Let's drop a portal. Let's see how the portal works. Here you go, Lucy. That's kind of interesting. Kind of, like, magical. Oh, how does this... Let me in.
Gotta click on it.
Oh, okay. Like right click? What kind of click?
Left click.
Left? You don't left click on you, just left click and opens up the world itself. I don't know, I'm just gonna join.
Yeah, you left click on it and then you hit join.
Oh, what's the okay, I guess it's just to go in. You click it, then left click join, then hit. Okay, that makes sense. I get it now. I get it. It's just two, so everyone ends up in the same world. I get it. Photo wall. I think it's done better than VRC. Oh, the rain has begun in here. Mirror? Oh god. I thought I turned you down. Okay, apparently or not. Well, everything's going down now.
Hello.
Hello.
All right.
Video
That
player
was
audio. Okay, that's why.
messed up.
Thank you. What happened?
Nothing. Everything broke.
Oh, weird.
Couldn't talk anymore. Kicked me out of the game. Everything.
Wow.
So now I'm just back on PC only.
Fair.
I might switch back in a little bit, but
No, it's okay. Yeah, save yourself the trouble. That makes sense. Oh, this is where that Jordan one came from. The one with the weird boob physics. I just joined a random avatar world. Okay, then. Red E-Boy. What a name. How's the video player working for you?
Working just fine.
Yeah, I had to turn you down so I don't get up and end up being striked, but that's why I was just like, oh.
That's why I went where something that's Monster Cat.
It's okay. I turned down the video player just in case, because that can be very temperamental with DMCAs. Hit the logo in the top left of the video player. Okay. Oh. Okay then. I got a message. Okay. Oh, apparently Spiral has... Okay, let's try that. Accept. Yeah, it was just on the search page. It's funny. I have... Oh. Oh god, we're in a public world. That can be dangerous. I hit accept. Why does it still show here? Does it just keep showing even though I already accepted it?
It says you disconnected. And you connected again.
Well, I probably disconnected because I pressed it again, but... Yeah, I see you standing here. There's Big. But it still shows, like, your invite, which I think is weird. Silence? Deny. So I get rid of it. Details. Flexible. I found the magical mirror dwellers. In their natural habitat.
They're over there smoking a doobie.
Still shows the invite. I don't know how to get rid of that. I don't know how to get rid of the invite now that I've already did it. The magic mirror dwellers in their natural habitat. Anyways. Let's see. Official worlds? I don't know. Okay, trending worlds. Okay. Let's see here. What worlds are trending? Lone Island, Rest and Sleep. Looks like the main ones. Avatar Worlds. Okay. The corner. Gate. Let's try a new instance of this. Create instance. Okay. Let's try to figure this out. Oh. My everything is breaking over there. I dropped a portal for you guys. There we go. I don't know. Let's see. How are you finding everything? It's interesting. We've been talking about it that all the sound's gone, by the way. It's not anything broken. It's just the fact that I kept having music issues that I wasn't sure if I was gonna get striked for, so I just turned it down for now. So I do apologize if it's very quiet. But it's not bad. I mean, obviously, as we talked about, a lot of it is still in like development, and they have a lot of issues and stuff with it right now, but it's not bad. It's definitely needs a little tweaking, a little work, but I could see that becoming a very nice other place. Big was having some issues with it with the actual VR part. But other than that, like, it hasn't been terrible. Like, we've had some issues here and there, but I guess we joined when there was some kind of, like, update that was going on, which is pretty much our luck in a nutshell. Hey, I'm now a girl. But yeah, overall not bad. Definitely different. Somebody was telling me that there's another kind of VR one that supposedly they said is better, called, I think they said it was called Neo or something like that, which we'll definitely have to check out too. Probably not tonight, unless it doesn't take long. I actually don't even know how to find that one. Oh, there's the mirror. Neos. Okay. Ah, okay. Apparently I have a very big hat. But yeah, apparently Neos. One that I've never really heard about before. Do you find that one through Steam, or is it something that you like download in like Google? The model actually looks nice. Yeah, the other one that I had wasn't too bad either. I found another one in a world. This seems to be like a more. They have a couple like, not really public, so to speak, but like made by the game itself, I believe. And so, because I've seen a couple of the same avatars in certain worlds. We finally got everyone together. It took us the biggest issue. Fine, but the UI is the Achilles heel. Okay. Niels has a learning curve. There are helpers that guide you through everything, and the community is really nice. Okay, well that's good to know. So, oh, I got tagged. I was like, did I get tagged in? Didn't realize this. This was just this. Yeah, let me look. Let me look this up quick. Store. Featured. Neos. Okay, I see Neos. It's another free VR one. It's another free one. Looks like this one was released in 2018, but it's still in early access like this one is. Let's see, kind of similar looking concept. Both standard and VR modes. Does not require VR headset. Okay. So kind of like the same thing like this one. Oh, VR chat is early access too. Like I said in the beginning, like I am very new to all of this. I don't know what's early access and what isn't. I just get told what to play. This one looks like it supports the Oculus Rift, but I don't know if it just supports it with like the link or not. A bit of warning, there is a development pause because CEO is a crypto bro and the devs are fighting to get the CEO out of the company. Get the Steam version. The standalone version is for crypto bros. Okay. Was typing that, but CEO is getting them kicked out at the moment. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'd probably get the Steam version anyways. That's just what I prefer using. Chillout is the closest thing to VR chat. Okay. Yeah, I was just kind of like doing a little research on that while I was sitting here. But yeah. But yeah, definitely not a bad game. Like we talked about, it definitely has some parts that it needs to be worked on, obviously, and some updates that need to be made, but overall, like, yeah, it just needs some love. Exactly. Like, it's not bad by any definition of the word. It just definitely needs some TLC, and I'm sure it's getting it in massive amounts. There's technically a Neo's Quest standalone version, but it's Patreon only and very early development. Not really worth it unless you're a tech nerd. Okay. Well, that's good to know as well. Because I know people usually ask if we end up doing that. Obviously, we're going to play a lot of planning to play some different games today. But I probably won't look into Neo today. I'll probably check it out. Not really check it out beforehand, but get it downloaded beforehand a little bit that way. Because that way people are more ready to go into it. I know not everyone's download speeds are the fastest. Yeah, Big's like, yes. Slow download speeds over there, Big.
Sometimes.
I saw a Steam review. CVR was always better than VR chat. It just needed a community. Oh, yeah. Doing like gang signs over here. My hands started messing up. They like caught weird when I was moving my hands. But that's a good way to look at it. I'm sure, because from like you guys were saying that it was a very small community before this. But yeah, no, we've been exploring this for about an hour and a half. Do you guys want to keep exploring this a little bit more? Or should we look into some other games?
I'm down to do whatever.
I'm not sure what else you have, Big. I don't think you game other than VR chat. Lucy, Ren, do you have an opinion?
I'm
It's
not
probably
paid
a
to
good
think.
game. It's just dealing with the influx of players and that they were reworking their stuff when it happened. So there's a bunch of stuff piling on it. It'll probably get fixed in a couple days.
Oh yeah, definitely. But do you have any opinion on if we should keep checking out this, or would you like to play a different game?
I think we should switch to something else.
Okay, Lucy?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Okay, so what should we switch to? You guys have anything that you really want to go play? Oh, what's going on? I see my thing going crazy. Oh, Ace, that's really nice that you gifted all those subs. Big spender over here today. Now my Jinx thing is gonna go crazy in the chat with all of her dotes. It's gonna take some time to catch up. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday and all the subs to go with it. I don't know if it's gonna take some minute to freaking catch up
Don't
to
know
itself.
what we would all have.
Okay, so I think what we definitely all have with Big involved would be going to VR chat. Some stuff. Thank you, Iris. Yes, my birthday was Thursday, but we're kind of, because I couldn't stream on Thursday, that's why I thought I'd do a little extended. I usually only really do stream for like at like 7 on Saturdays, but today I wanted to go a little bit earlier and play some random stuff. Anyways, sorry. I think obviously VR chat without Big, because I don't really know what games he has because I don't have them added on Steam.
Dead by Daylight.
Oh, we have Dead by Daylight. I don't know if Lucy is Dead by Daylight.
Nope.
Nope, we do not have Dead by Daylight. I know Ren has Dead by Daylight on Switch, but I know it's cross-compatible.
PlayStation, but yeah.
I know I have Fall Guys. I don't know about any of you.
I think Fall Guys is free now.
On the Switch, yeah.
And that's cross-platform as well. I have it on Steam. It's free on Epic Games. But is it cross-platformed if you have it on the Switch? It's the question. Oh, it's not on Steam anymore? I mean, I would assume that I still have it on Steam because they can't just get rid of a game I have. Well, I guess I'll go look.
Yeah, I'm not installing Epic Game Store.
Yeah, I still have it. No, a Fall Guys on, not Dead by Daylight. That it got bought by the Epic. That's was the thing. Okay, let's see. I mean, we could always play some ones that we don't need things for. I can always do one of the Jackboxes and do some party games. There's always Final Fantasy. I mean, obviously, Big doesn't have Final Fantasy, but I know we're doing Unreal at 7, so I don't know how much Final Fantasy we want to do beforehand.
Veil. Veil.
No, I do not want to farm on Veil right now. We were doing PvP for some of the Moogle tomes, and I figured we'd probably end up doing some possibly that afterwards, but
The quick 5-minute PvP or the big battles?
the frontline, the crystal one isn't in the thing for the Moogle tomes. Only frontline is.
Do they give
I would
you?
rather do the Evilise raids than do Aurum Vale.
Yeah, right.
But how many do they give you?
Not a lot.
I don't care how many they give me. It's not Aurum Vale. That's the important part.
But it's only 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
I don't care. I've literally done it for every Moogle Tome event. I'm sick of it.
It's great.
Well, sorry, until they give you one Moogle tome for doing a open world fate, it's gonna be Ormvale the fastest.
Yeah, and then if they do the Fate thing, it's still gonna be Blue Mage cheese.
I mean, technically, I looked it up, and the Technofastest one is one of the 8-mans. But it's Blue Mage cheese. It's a tank and all Blue Mages.
I mean, it's always Blue Mage cheese.
Well, yeah, because Blue Mages are the best cheese.
Because they need to be good at something. They're not allowed in normal content.
Right?
I mean, they could give us Blue Mage level 80. Then we'd have something to use Blue Mage for that wasn't Google Tones.
That's not until
Okay, Iris, no problem. I hope you have a great rest of the night, and thank you for stopping by. I hope you can come by again, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Bye!
You mean that's not till the expansion? We're level 90.
Yeah, so it's gonna be the expansion after the next expansion.
Can we guys stop fighting about Final Fantasy and just pick something for us to do so people aren't watching a dead screen and getting bored? That's all I ask.
How many people do we have?
How
We
many-
could do Multiversus.
What do you mean Multiversus?
It's a free Smash clone that's like all the WB properties like Looney Tunes and Batman.
You talking about like a fighting game?
I thought that was 2v2.
Yeah, it is 2v2.
We got 3 people.
I don't think what?
There's 4 of us in here.
I count me, you, and James. That's 3.
Big isn't a person anymore.
I don't
Apparently
exist.
so.
I don't exist. I think he left in this game because we weren't in here anymore, but
It
He's
crashed
still-
me, to be honest.
yeah, he's still in the thing. I just need to know which game
Yeah.
I'm switching to. You said what is it? How do you find this game?
It's if you just type in Steam multi, it should be the first one that comes up.
And it's free?
Yep.
Okay. Multi
LeBron.
versus. And it's just a fighting game?
It's Smash Bros, but like Batman, Bugs Bunny, Shaggy.
It's Smash Bros but free.
Smash Bros. But free.
It's Smash Bros except Shaggy goes Super Saiyan.
Ultra Instinct. Shaggy.
Yeah, it's kind of big. Are people gonna be able to download it in time? It's let's see. 5.1 gigabytes. I'm not sure how fast everyone's internet is. Oop. A button. Okay. So I'm exiting out of this game.
I mean, that's an option for some point because free games are always just, let's jump in and screw around in it.
Yeah.
I think it would take me like a minute or 2 to download the game.
Yeah, I've already started trying to download it. Do-do-do-do-do. Final Fantasy scene.
Laughs and 300 download.
Yeah, mine's pretty fast too. I was more just worried about everyone else. Mine's already at 30%. And I just started it.
Mine's at 55, 56.
I don't think I don't think I made an in-between scene. So everyone just gets to stare at a blank screen for a second. Enjoy.
You should just make your character dance around a little bit.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Does that work? Chicken dance.
Yeah, it's pretty entertaining for me.
So
Chicken
I guess
dance with your hands going through your boobs.
yeah. So anyway, I mean, while we're sitting here, what do you guys think of the avatar changes?
I like it.
I like her hair a
Isn't
lot
it?
better than what she had before. I like this outfit. I like the
I
gothic
like
design.
the lace.
Yes, the lace is very pretty. I think it's cool just being able to move my hands. I mean, obviously, like I said, it doesn't have a
I'll
huge
put that.
range. Wiggle
Still
my
pretty
fingers.
good though. It's actually pretty trippy now that I'm looking at it.
Fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
I could set that up
Oh,
for my
sick.
thing, but like I use a
Five.
magnetic charging cable for my iPhone,
boop, 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 boop,
and it
boop,
doesn't
boop,
do
boop,
data.
boop, 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 boop. Doesn't
And
like
I
the index
actually-
finger very much on the one pan.
I
don't know
don't
why.
actually own a regular lightning cable.
Put me a lightning
They
cable.
kept breaking, so I just got the magnetic cable that like I can keep the part that keeps breaking in the phone.
What about your phone?
Like I could do the hand tracking thing, like set up my iPhone for it, but
Oh, interesting.
I use
Yeah.
it. I use a magnetic cable and it doesn't do data.
Mm. Yeah, no, this is a full thing meant for just, it's not a phone or anything. It's just a camera for the stuff. Okay, I got the game started, so let me see if I can switch my scenes. Love your avatar, the outfit, the hair, the look, amazing. Thank you! I was actually, I don't know how long you've been in here for, we were actually just discussing that. I made some new changes to her, of more things that I felt was more like her. And I'm very happy how she came out. So I definitely appreciate that. You can find a lot of good stuff on Booth to help your avatar design. Properties. Oh, come on. I am the other game. There we go. Set up. And doop. There we go. New game, and now I gotta edit my thingy. But yes, thank you. DK makes art. I'm guessing you make art. But welcome to the stream. Like I always ask, how did you find me? Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time. What kind of art do you make? Enter the multiverse. Oh god, this is loud. I do apologize for the loudness in this until I can get to the settings, so turn this down. We need a game account.
Yeah,
Apparently.
it's just WB. Because it's cross-play and cross-platform, like save.
I'll sign into my a new account. Okay. Just set this up real quick and we'll get a new game started for you guys. Just some 3D modeling stuff, currently trying to focus on hair modeling. Oh, nice. Yeah, the hair was the hardest part. I was using some default ones for a while and I really didn't feel like it fit my character very well. So I was very happy to find something that I think fits a little bit better now. A little bit more natural looking than the one I had before. Oh, can't include any spaces. Well, frick you. Okay. Telling me to go back to the multiverse now. I also gotta change the... Oh my god. No tutorial. Where is the sound setting? Settings. Let me turn you down. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, let's turn those down a little bit. Cool. Thank you. Stream mode on. There we go. Perfect. Best quality. Now I can't hire you on best quality. Okay, looks better now. Cool.
I could use an Xbox controller.
Oh yeah, I should use a controller. Are you asking how or that you're going to?
I'm gonna try. Oh, it does look like it works.
And I was like, that's not a terrible idea. I was like, what was I doing? I was like, oh yeah, I'm switching my...
Yeah, I forgot they do that whole rotation thing.
Rotation thing?
Because it's a free game, they do like what League does, and they rotate the characters each. I think it's every other week.
I don't know that. Edit
But like,
stream
I
thing.
put like 3-4 hours in maybe, and got enough gold to unlock the character permanently that I was mostly using. So
Mm-hmm.
haven't had to spend money, and I don't plan on spending money because no other character really speaks to me like beating people with a bat.
Fair.
I'm about to go beast mode in this game.
Just changing my search, my stream info. Okay. Done. There. Should have ran an ad break while we're switching games. Oh well. There we go. Cool.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay, I don't know. Oh yeah, you can only use certain ones. So are just the certain ones locked because, like you said, that they only let you
Oh,
shoot certain ones at a certain time, or is it
like
because of only a certain level?
they rotate characters every other week. So like when I first started playing, it was uh Batman, Taz, Shaggy, and Harley Quinn. Yeah. But now it's Garnet, Superman, Rhine Dog, and Finn.
Mm-hmm. I don't
And
know how
then
to.
Wonder Woman is if you unlock Wonder Woman if you complete the tutorial.
Ah, yeah, I didn't do the tutorial because I was just like, nope, frick that.
Tutorials are lame.
We're gonna go into this blind.
Yeah, unlocking characters with gold ranges from like 1500 for characters they, have no favoritism towards, like Garnet, and then 3000 coins for characters they absolutely have favoritism towards, like Tom and Jerry.
Oh yeah, we need to probably add big on Steam to be able to
And
come.
that would probably help.
Yeah, probably. Just thought about that. Here, while we're getting this set up, here, I'm gonna run a little ad break. Run a little 1-minute ad break for the non-subbers. While we're figuring this out.
Whoa, she goes hard.
Huh?
Wonder Woman?
Oh.
Oh.
Here, Big, add me as a friend.
Oh shoot. I almost dropped my controller.
Not even surprised. Is your Steam thing a skeleton?
Yeah.
I found you really easily. All I put in was your normal username, and then that was the first thing that popped up. Okay, then. All I see is one Steam comment on your friend thing.
What does it say?
Mommy Big
Mommy Big.
from Mint.
Oh my god.
That's great. Nobles already crying behind me. Okay. I'm guessing you're doing the tutorial, that's why.
Oh, wait, is it me?
Well, wait, you have to either accept our friend requests or something so we can invite you. Honestly, I'm not sure if Bernard probably had to get his computer and everything even started. Because they normally don't play on their PC. Guess while I'm waiting. Guess my way, I guess I could. Well, I know I got Lucy with me, so. Web, beginner tutorial, custom. Should we fight each other while we're waiting, Lucy?
Sure.
Choose your character.
Here, I'll make a thing. That's not what I want. That's what I want.
I already invited you. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Oh, no! Giant fusion, no.
I believe this is teams against actual people.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was 1 versus 1.
No,
Oh, what did I do?
Choose
no,
your
I backed
character.
out.
Did we mess something up? Is that it?
No, I accept that.
Okay. I will accept that. Oh, okay. I don't know why it says that. Do we have to pick something? Oh, okay.
Choose your character.
What happened? Oh, it's just one ass to pick.
Got it here. Let's get to work.
Okay, let's see how this works.
Take my perks off so I'm not dealing extra
Sure.
shit.
Just destroying me in 2.5 seconds.
Not quite that fast, but I've played
Still-
enough Harley to where I've gotten perks unlocked for her, which gives her like triple jump or increased damage.
Why did Harley cross the road? Why don't you come over and find out?
Okay, let's see.
And stay down. These clowns are
me.
That's a good one.
Ah!
Match point.
Okay, so if you're up against the wall, you can, like, if you push against the wall, you can slide along it and then jump up it.
Like jump it? Okay.
Yeah, it's not like Smash where it's a slope and you can't, like, recover at all. If you can at least touch the outer wall, you have the ability to get up. Granted, people can still come over and spike you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes sense.
And then, you know, A is jump, B is dodge, X is your basic stuff, and Y is your specials.
I mean, I'm on the keyboard, so I'm just basically pressing buttons at this point.
Point. Blue team.
Ow, 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 ow. Well, that sucked.
Gauntlet away. Your lack of morals is troubling.
Boom.
Victory.
Did you accept our friend request as yet, Big?
I can't wait to tell Stephen about this when I get home.
Continue.
Big died.
Let's go.
I guess we keep kicking the crap out of each other then.
I guess so.
Choose your character.
Oh, I'm sorry, my mic was muted. I haven't accepted.
Yeah, you have accepted?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, I did.
A gate aquamarine? Was that? Oh, is that Rendon?
That's no, that's me. That's
What?
that's the default name they gave me.
Oh yeah, I changed it and it never changed. Mine did the same thing.
Yours is Quasar Grape.
Yep. Yes, it is.
I kind of like my name.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna keep it, but I'm definitely.
But you like it?
I think it's better than Quasar.
Yeah, Quasar Grape is pretty bad. Okay, we'll invite you to this one. We're already in the thing for it.
Gotcha.
I was just like, who is that? No idea.
Prepare
Someone who doesn't
yourself.
exist. That's what it sounds like to me. I said it's someone who doesn't exist.
Right.
You won't be able to tie your own shoes when I'm done with you.
Yeah, I sense chaos in you.
I'm doing my specialty, hitting random buttons and hoping something happens. Make it fly. Oh god. Okay, come on.
Match point.
Gonna get the
Red
wall
team.
thing.
This is unacceptable.
Match point. Blue team.
Ow, ow, ow. Well, that sucks. Gotcha, nerds!
Watch my feet. I sense chaos in you. Your lack of morals is troubling.
Your lack of morals are troubling. Oh god.
Gauntlet away.
These clowns will get your head!
Damn.
Defeat.
Defeat.
You
Not
lost.
going to make Unreal. Okay, we'll have to try to
A good
find
fight to get the
someone
blood
else or a
pumping.
random then.
Rematch.
Alright, are you still there? Our bro's not gonna make Unreal, so we're probably gonna have to fill 2 spots. No friends available online. That's what it tells me. But with that one, I think. So let me do a custom game invite. Okay, cool. Merman, how you doing with your game?
Velma.
A bot.
Yeah, because it won't let, even though it's free for all, it still requires 4.
Ah,
Oh.
weird. Interesting. Okay, whatever works. Let's see if the bot kicks her ass.
Probably will.
I mean, I could put it on hard.
No, please don't. I would prefer not.
Choose your character.
Together, there's nothing we can't do.
I will fight for those who cannot fight for themselves.
Oh boy. The fuck, Velma?
Prepare yourself.
Trying to put myself on an even playing field for people here, and Velma's just like, no.
Fuck you
Want
all.
blood. Want blood.
Apparently, easy mode my ass. She's just like, we're doing this or are we doing this?
I've been waiting to do this all day.
Here you go, Wendy! Get stumped, Grape!
Oh jeez. Damn, you're wrecking me.
Oh god.
Better die.
Gotta go! This'll be fun! Get stumped, Grape!
You gonna be okay with this game? I know you were telling me about your track record with Smash Bros.
This might
I might have to break a controller. I might have to break a controller.
Oh, I went up in there too. Okay.
stronger than ever. Many people can take down a few.
Yeah, I'm playing with a fight stick, which is like a cardinal sin to Smash players.
I sense chaos in you.
No, he was just telling me about it last night that in the past he had some issues with anger issues in Smash. So that's just reminded me being that this is basically a Smash game. I'm like, well, no breaking your controllers. That seems like a bad idea.
Here I come.
Cool.
Literally a game of who's gonna kill me first.
Not nice.
Oh god! I didn't see the hole.
This is unacceptable.
Galaxy brain. Boom! Chemistry.
Oh my god. Oh!
Out of my way.
Stronger than ever.
Damn.
Is it a stock thing? You won because of your stocks?
No, I won because I had the most
Madeline,
ring
Dad,
out
can I get
points.
A selfie? Maybe tug a war with the
Oh.
lasso? No?
Let's see.
Dang.
9 score, score 1, score 4. So what's the score? How many times you killed someone, or?
How many times you killed?
So I killed 9 times and Biggs killed once.
I was gonna say, I don't think I killed a single person.
Hold on. Put it to 4 ring outs, 7 minutes. Try that.
Choose your character.
Is would prefer it to actually be a stock thing.
I won't let you down.
Stock thing. What does that mean?
So in Smash Bros, like your lives are counted in stocks.
Oh, okay. Sorry, begin. Yep.
Prepare yourselves.
Is that better?
Oh, we can hear you
Now
now.
we can hear you.
God dang. It's trying to set up that stupid VR headset's been giving me nothing but problems ever since, disallowing my microphone privileges.
That's weird. Shouldn't do that.
This is why.
What are you laughing about, Aurora?
Oh jeez. Oh my god.
You're already having issues. Same issues, Jinx said. Not the same issue, I mean... My mic and everything and headphones still worked, it just my Bluetooth was messed up. And we also figured that was because of the, update that that headset had.
You guys can still hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
How about now?
Yep.
Let's go! Guess I better try again.
Yeah, I had some issues with my headset, but the cause was a little unknown. It did say something about my Oculus being hooked up with Bluetooth, but it was weird because my thing was never hooked up with Bluetooth. Oh, I didn't realize back live again.
Thought you had me. Try that again.
Someone keeps picking me up and just throwing me.
Yeah, baby, you hit like a girl.
Finally freaking knocked Velma out of the ring.
Ow, that friggin' hurts, you know?
Oh shoot. Oh, I'm dead.
No, you're right there.
I could have myself.
I've done that a couple times. I get beat up a couple times before. I'm like, oh wait, I'm right there.
Out of my way!
Nope, 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 nope. Oh.
I'm back. And things will not go the same way again.
Oh, okay. Fucking hammer when you're hitting Velma. Jesus. We all know I don't got this, Erebor. Come on, be real. I'm just doing my most... the thing I do best. Hit random buttons and hope something works. Ow.
I'm unfazed. Yeah, baby, you hit like a girl. Encyclopedic knowledge. Shed some light on the subject.
Whoa!
Oh no. Yep.
That did that.
I don't know whether or maybe both.
Coming for you now.
Oh my god, Velma's so goofy.
Right.
Oh jeez.
Galaxy brain. Okay, who's the creep that did that? Improve me.
Oh god, the sides are shrinking.
Oh,
Chaos is ensuing. Jesus.
I just got a couple kills.
Well, that was an improbable.
Really lost my glasses on that one. Back and madder than ever.
It's like the deep concentration in this is real. No. You just get killed by Boba.
I think I got killed by Belma.
I don't know. I think Jinx has this.
Come on, get off the thing.
God damn.
Coming for you now.
Hello?
Hello.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yep.
Nice work.
Change some settings because when I plug in the PlayStation controller, it wants to use the one, which isn't working.
Oh, oh my god, you won.
I won! It's a Christmas miracle! Woo!
So how do I join you guys?
I think we just gotta add you, so we probably need you on our Steam.
Yeah. Need you on STEM.
Stem.
Well, I put Ren93 for the WB account.
Oh no, I changed mine and it didn't change, so I don't know about that.
Can you guys find me?
I think Lucy's looking. I don't know how to search. Big was the one that added me on the WB friends.
Well, did that through having you on Steam.
Okay. Well, I don't think Big ever accepted the thing, because I don't see his name on here.
On Steam?
Yeah.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Should've,
Well, it's just probably hasn't updated. Steam does that when in games sometimes.
Oh yeah, I have both you guys on Steam.
Mm-hmm. Because we friend requested you.
So I'm Spiral Renee.
Spiral what?
Spiral Renee, RENE.
With the one with the penguin with the gun, or the one with like the okay. There you had it. I sent you a friend request. Oh yeah, just show me that you're on my actual friends list now. Okay. Okay, so with that, I think we should be able to.
Yep.
Oh, my online friends. I have so many friends. Yes. Oh, what happened? Oh, there it goes. Are you putting us in teams now? Is that what's going on?
I was trying to. And just stick with free for all.
Yeah, I guess that probably works because the teams will
Absolute chaos.
chaos.
Choose your character.
Got it here. Let's get to work.
Error. Character select error.
Well, I guess you're getting what you're getting.
So, it's gonna pick it randomly or something?
I don't know. We'll find out. Unless you just don't show up in the game.
Just kicks me out of the game. Like,
Oh,
"Too bad,
wait.
you can't play."
The waiting's at 0 and it's not doing anything. You broke the game. Look what you did, Big. Oh, there it goes. Yep. Error, player has disconnected.
Oh, I disconnected?
I don't know. It just says a player has disconnected. It just shows you there.
I still see myself here.
I guess we try again.
It is in beta.
Choose your character.
Is there someone that needs punching? I can
So
help with that.
let's go.
Let's see go.
Let's go.
It's a me, Mario.
Prepare yourself.
It's a me, Mario.
Ooh, if Wendy hits me, I may never watch that spot again.
Oh, we got 2 Wonder Women. Don't lose yourself now.
Why do I gotta fight the... Oh my god.
Why do you gotta fight Lucy? Is that what you're saying?
Stronger than ever.
Yes.
Works like a charm.
Oh, jeez. I'm running away from him.
Or
Burr. Ow.
say, would you rather find me? I did win the last round.
Heads up. That's a good one.
Wee.
Better than ever.
Not many people can take down a fusion.
Whee!
I refuse to surrender. I'm back, and things will not. These clowns are getting hit. Stronger than ever.
Here comes gravity.
Oh.
Pummeling time.
I sense chaos in you.
Oh my god.
Bracelet.
Your lack of morals is troubling.
Get over here.
I sense chaos in you.
Oh, you got me that time. Lucy already has 10 kills.
Need to remember that move.
10 points.
Oh, okay.
If you're in the lead and you survive for like a full minute, I think you get 2 points.
Oh, okay.
I think I gotta try someone other than Wonder Woman.
Yeah, try someone else then.
I thought she would be good though, but I'm kind of struggling with it.
She's good in like duos because you can actually lasso your teammate and pull them like back to the ledge.
No one can
Do they have?
resist the
Does she
lasso
have like
of truth.
kill power? 'Cause I feel like you guys.
She's more of like a support unit because she can also give like a defense buff. Shit. Shit.
This is the first time I felt like I actually dominated you a little bit. Just
I'm getting fucking knocked back and forth between Garnet and Wonder Woman.
Well, you do have quite
There
a
it
bit.
is, finally.
I'll say, well, you do
Oh,
have quite a bit of heat on you, so
That looked like it hurt.
it's my goal to beat you.
yeah.
Making it my goal.
Okay, fine.
I don't know if he's
Get
talking.
better.
I don't
Oh,
know if he's talking to me or you on that one.
To her.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't even.
Nope.
Oh.
Now it's my time to shine.
Ain't no shame in running away.
Nope. Hit the thing wrong.
This is unacceptable.
Oh jeez.
Somebody call a doctor.
Now it's my time to shine. The lasso compels you.
Damn.
Oh.
Not bad. That's how you train for this. I sense the chaos in you.
Coming for you now.
Here it comes.
Ow, ow. Well, that sucks.
Get over here. Thought you remember that
Not
move for the
fetch.
future.
There you go.
Admit.
Jesus.
I'm ready for more.
No.
You know?
Man, I'm not doing good in this one.
No.
The creep that did that.
That was pretty good. Stronger than ever. Take this seriously.
Damn it.
Not nice. Not cool. You got it.
Oh
first,
jeez.
right?
Now it's my time to shine. Well, that was an improbable little pull in my time. I'm back, and things will not go the same way again. I never give up.
Who's the creep that did that?
Say, why did Ren become the lead? Jeez.
I never give up.
Dang.
Lucy pulled it out at the end. Ren had the lead for a little bit, though.
You're still wonderful, just like Silver Edition.
Tug of war with the lasso.
It's funny.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take off that one because I don't like the hole in the middle.
Yeah. That's fair.
It's especially bad like towards the end.
Mhm.
Choose your character.
I won't let you down.
Did the thing again?
Might have. I see like a warning light above, like.
Oh yeah, I see that too.
Oh. No, it got it this time. Try and Finn this time.
Finn the human.
Finn the human.
Prepare yourself.
I like Adventure Time.
I used to watch that show.
Same. I haven't watched like the new movies that they made on HBO yet, though.
Me neither. I watched the whole series though, from
Same.
start to finish.
Same.
We don't have to do this.
I used to think it was so stupid, and then I actually like got into watching and realized that there was actually a plot and it wasn't just nonsense. Then once I knew that, it wasn't that bad.
Oh.
Pummeling time.
Oh my god, I'm getting beat up. I'm just a kid. I can't beat up
And
a
life
kid.
is a nightmare.
You're the new lead, so that means that you're targeted for death.
No, I don't want to die.
Then get good.
Oh my
You did
God.
not, in fact, get good.
These clowns are getting hit.
Yes.
Coming for you now.
These moves are all mine.
Someone smoke.
Yep. Apparently. Ah. That one just took me right out of the ring.
You're mine now, Kryptonian.
Oh jeez. I'm gonna pass back and forth.
Like a frat boy.
What does attack decay mean? That your moves are getting stale?
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Sure you don't have powers, Harley?
My moves are for more than fighting. This is unacceptable.
Everybody has a switch here?
I believe so.
Not nice.
Why?
Oh, it's just one there.
Ah, just curious question.
Yeah. Are you able to stream, oh, I couldn't get back.
Games on my Switch.
Yeah.
No, because I don't have I don't have my dock connected to my PC, and I don't have a stream what's it called?
Capture card.
Yeah, capture card. Thank you. I can only really stream PS4 ones because they have the option to just straight up stream on Twitch from PS4 or PS5. That's actually how I started streaming. I wouldn't have my VTube stuff, but I actually started streaming just by streaming games on the PS4.
The creep that did that.
Back again.
jeez.
I am Garnet.
These clowns are getting hit.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Stronger together.
You got like some super armor on that.
Have you ever watched Give the Bombo? Steven Universe?
Pal.
Me?
Yeah.
I have. I didn't watch too much, I'm not gonna lie. But I did watch a little bit. Like I know somewhat what it's about. I know they're like from a different planet. They're crystal gems. And they could like morph with each other.
Yeah, they
like
fuse. I was just curious because you said you had some armor there, and so I was curious if you actually
pardon.
knew about Garnet. Yeah.
I know she's a combination of 2 gems.
Yep. That don't separate because they're like together.
They like each other or something like that.
Yeah. So they always stay together because they feel more together when they're fused or something like that.
Your lack of morals is troubling.
Oh no!
Took me by surprise, Harley.
Hope you like it.
Oh jeez.
I'm feeling all like inspired and stuff now.
Oh, that friggin' hurts, you know?
Oh. Everything go. All the walls are caving in.
Take this seriously.
Sorry about your face.
Yeah, just like I bounced around until I fell out of the ring.
Oh, not nice. Not cool.
Dang it! That one hurt. Sure you don't have powers, Harley? Get ready to eat my sword!
Not cool.
Oh damn it!
It seems Kryptonians are quite
Who's? Oh my god.
It's Ren.
No.
Oh. Ren got
Oh
us
my
this
God.
time.
That time I actually felt like I was doing pretty good.
Sorry, Harley. Couldn't give you this one.
Let's see, your score was 20. Mine was 21, and Lucy's was 13.
Huge! Huge!
Toasty.
Fresh!
Toast. Toast. Oh, the
Buttered
toast. Buttered toast.
I'm glad you caught that right away.
Ed,
Buttered toast.
Ed, and Eddie.
Choose your character.
Nice classic.
Mm-hmm.
Just show me who we're fighting.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How do you unlock more characters?
If you play online, you can earn gold, and then that's a free way of unlocking characters. They have a rotation that happens every 2 weeks to change up the trial characters.
Oh, you guys are gonna have fun again.
What are the odds of that?
I mean, there's only like
surprisingly high given how
True.
few
There's only,
characters
five
are
characters
on
that you
trial.
said.
I was gonna say, there's only like 5 characters we can choose from. Yeah, I have no idea what that one's from. I've never seen it before.
I think it's something that the developers of this game were working on prior.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
This thing looks like it might be pretty good though.
I know you guys.
Sure, though.
You guys were both shooting like something, and it's like gave us no room in between.
Ow. Ow. Please.
My moves are for more than fighting.
Ah. Oh my god. I just got comboed for like 30 minutes.
Yep. That sounds about right.
No. I gotta run away from Harley Quinn. I gotta run away from everybody just to make it easy.
What are you doing?
Hey, Boca! Right now we are playing Multiverse. Is that what it's called, Lissy?
Yep, Multiversus.
Until probably a few more minutes, and then we'll be switching over to start getting ready for Final Fantasy with Unreal and stuff, and possibly some Moogle Kirby, depending on.
I was thinking about getting Multiversus. That ain't good.
I mean,
free.
this is the first time of us playing it. It's not too bad. It's kind of like a kind of like Smash Bros, but with less characters to choose from.
You said it's free, Lucy?
Yeah.
How's it, what's it free on? What y'all playing on?
Steam.
We're playing on Steam. It's also on Xbox and PS4, PS5.
Oh my god, I've been getting passed back.
Say if you're curious, because I'm streaming right now. If you can see us playing it.
Yeah, I clicked on it. I'm looking at it now.
Damn it, couldn't get back to the ledge.
They had Finn from Adventure Time. I'm playing Garnet. Lucy has Harley Quinn. Superwoman was on this one. Like Lucy was saying, they go in like patterns of like every 2 weeks. You can play some different characters like Shaggy and
Yeah, every 2 weeks they change up the trial characters for people who don't want to spend money to unlock characters.
Okay, that's cool. So
It's like League in that sense.
yeah, it's like a
You
league game.
can play online to earn gold to unlock characters for free, or it's the equivalent of $7 real-life dollars for a character.
$7 per character?
Yeah,
Oh, I had no jumps.
which, like, it sounds expensive, but when you think about it, you're going to try out the characters in the lab to figure out what you like, so you're not even going to buy all the characters anyway.
Well, I'm guessing you bought Harley. Or
Well, I used my gold that I had earned to get Harley.
makes sense.
That's pretty cool though. No, down.
Whee!
Like I said, I've been thinking about playing it. I saw that I've seen it a while back and thought it looked kind of cool with it being similar to Smash Brothers.
Yeah, this is the first time I was trying it. I didn't even know about it personally until Lucy suggested it, because we were testing out a different VR game that's been becoming popular since VR Chat's update. And we kind of did a review on that, and then after that, we went into this because we were trying to figure out what a game the four of us could play, because that's who was around, so. And I didn't want to go into quite Final Fantasy quite yet, because we'd be going to be doing Unreal in, you know, a few hours when the time when we were doing it.
Yeah.
And was trying to find something that all four of us had, you know, or could get.
Not many people can take China Fusion.
Garnet's kicking butt.
Surprisingly. Renren won the last round. Lucy normally wins because they have more experience with it.
Well, when it's free for all, it's like really chaotic, so it's
Yeah.
More of an even playing field.
Coming for you now.
Like, if I
Look
get
at
the
dog.
opportunity to fixate on one person, yeah, I can rack up some damage.
What's with the dog?
Oh. That was one of the options, and apparently, surprisingly, Big and Ren picked it. We don't get to see who we pick until we load in.
Oh.
If it's teams, you can see who your teammates
Oh.
picking.
It says Lucy's Harley Quinn, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, what I said, we don't see it until, like, we're in the starting screen. Like, beforehand, it won't show us. It'll just show our profile pictures. Which are, like,
saw that-
self-assigned.
Saw that LeBron James is in the game.
Yep.
So it's not just cartoon characters, it's also real people.
Well, it's the Space Jam
Ah,
LeBron James.
Welcome
And,
to
like-
the Space Jam.
There's one of the characters from Game of Thrones as well.
okay, so yeah, it really is.
It's
just
literally anything WB has the rights for.
like, yeah, interesting.
Long distance.
Oh!
Jeez.
Wait, so WB does Cartoon Network?
Yep.
Yep.
I didn't
They're
know
usually
that.
they're usually the ones that do the movies. Like, they're the ones who does all the Scooby-Doo movies.
Okay, I didn't know that they was the ones who was a part of Cartoon
Wow, I
Network.
can't believe you made it back.
Oh.
Not many people can take down a fusion.
No. I'm doing so bad this game.
You're like, man, this dog seems like it's gonna really work for me. Darn it. Back together. No.
Just as I suspected.
Definitely would never pick
Victory.
this dog again.
Some people
It
are probably
looks
really
so
good.
sad.
So, one more.
Yeah, let's do one more. Then I'll do a quick break and we'll switch the games and I'll get up and use the bathroom and get more water.
Choose your character.
Okay, yeah, but see, Poco.
Superman.
Any of the ones that are locked are the ones that aren't part of this season. Lucy just has it because they bought it.
Jake. Finn. Huh. Harley Quinn.
Yeah, use the gold iron playing online to unlock Harley. and
Velma.
then
Steven.
when you finish the tutorial, you unlock Wonder Woman permanently.
That's pretty legit. I would hope they're going to add more characters.
Is there
Well-
someone that needs punching?
So there's like 3 different founders packs. The
Yeah.
highest tier one comes with 30 character unlock tickets, and there's only like what 17 characters.
Goodness.
You and Ren ended up as freaking Wonder Woman again.
I bet Wonder
like,
Woman.
they're-
But
They're
just insane.
they've definitely got more characters planned because I think Rick and Morty's the next character.
Woo!
Our brains are in sync. It's funny because I low-key wanted to be Superman, but I was like,
Sure you
let's
don't
stick
want
to
to walk
Wonder
away.
Woman.
I sense chaos in you.
Speak truth.
Oh my god.
whoever that person is that keeps using Garnet, they're really digging them.
That's me.
Great.
Oh,
I'll end you.
I've been using Garnet and Lucy's been using Harley this entire time.
are those your mains?
I guess I used it. It seemed to work well enough, and I'm figuring it out more. So I've won a couple rounds with it. So I figured might as well just keep going.
Out of my way.
Don't fix what's not broken.
You could be like my brother and get pissed off at me for playing one character and getting good at fighting games to prove a point.
Ooh.
My brother, he was a big Tekken player in the day. He enjoyed playing it, and I wasn't. I like playing Street Fighter, and everybody else didn't want to play Tekken with him because he kept beating everybody. And so he was sitting here gloating one day, and I'm like, you realize that if I put as much effort into playing Tekken as much as I do playing Street Fighter, I would whoop your ass in a week. He's like, oh yeah. So I was like, okay. So I just played that Tekken game and picked a character that I like playing and got really good with him. Next weekend, whenever we all got together and started playing again, I was like, okay, come here. I destroyed him, and he's like, what the fuck? And I beat him like 5 times in a row. He's like, because you keep using the same character. I'm like, welcome to Tekken, bitch. Shut up.
Literally how fighting games work. You put the time into learning one character.
Yeah.
There are basics that carry over between every character.
Yeah, exactly.
But like
a lot of my friends, we all enjoyed playing Street Fighter, so we all liked
Jesus.
and we had like characters that we could play
damn
and
it.
up on there. And
Oh,
be
you're
perfectly fine.
you're finally in the lead. Time to take that away.
Oh.
It's like, here, let me correct this for you.
No one can resist the lasso of truth.
Gotcha!
No.
You're through.
Wow.
Do they use the original voice actors or different
And
voice actors?
I think they just take clips of like shows.
No, they're
The lasso of truth.
they're new recordings, but it depends. Like this Harley is, from the more modern series.
Yeah.
So they'll use that voice actor instead of like classic Harley.
Yeah.
Which classic Harley's a skin, but I'm 90% sure it's just gonna be the same voice actor.
Who's the voice actor? Is it what's her name? She voiced Bubbles.
No clue.
You cannot escape.
Asher, I will beat your ass. Stop.
We do not promote violence in this stream. We say as we pummel each other.
Whenever it's an ankle biter that won't stop growling and stuff,
that could be described as a child too.
I don't know.
We here at Twitch.tv do not condone child violence. We do, however, find it hilarious.
Oh my god. Terrible.
Oh god. My one weakness, 3 people hitting me at the same fucking time.
Speak truth.
The only way to beat Lucy, just us all beat him up at the same time.
Basically. Or me lose track of myself on screen even though I colored my outline purple.
Oh.
Need to remember that one for the future.
Asher,
I'm ready for more.
I'm gonna dunk your head in the toilet. Stop it.
Give him a swirly.
Ow, ow, ow.
Your
pain,
dog
suffering.
or your brother's dog?
It's my brother's dog.
By the goddess.
Shit. I am doing terrible.
You guys are getting beat by a person that's not even knowing what they're doing. I'm just pressing buttons and hoping things work.
It's working.
That's how some fighting games work. Yeah. I've beaten my cousin a couple times just hitting random buttons. in games in the past.
The lasso compels you.
Oh jeez.
Does it?
I
Does the
knew
lasso
that.
compel you?
Now,
It compelled.
it's my time to
That's
shine.
what it said. The lasso compels you, and then I hit you out of the ring. Like, does it?
Pummeling time.
Oh jeez.
That's cool.
Oh, got me on that one.
Try that again.
Dude, when you get stuck in the middle of two people fucking just pummeling you, it is not fun.
Really?
never
I think
give
you can
up.
take them.
I mean, it sounds like it's about to be over in a minute.
9, 8.
As long as Ren doesn't, or Ren doesn't get the points, you won.
Dang.
I just started jumping between them at the end there. I'm like, nope, if I can't get knocked out, I can't lose.
End.
Jinx is clearly hacking. I'm watching her screen the whole time.
Yeah.
She's hacking.
It's all that hand movements,
She's got mods.
obviously. Easy win, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah, we should probably switch over, so I'm gonna go on a quick BRB, guys, on the stream, and I'm gonna switch games and quickly go, get a drink and that stuff, so we shall be right back.
She's lying.
60.
Well, my issue is like I got that chain crit, speed sharpen talisman, which has been really nice. But been wanting to try out a
Oh,
bunch
she
of
must be in a
different
party.
weapons now.
Did you see that other one I posted to you?
Divine blessing and free meal.
Okay, I must be in a party with someone. No, and for those who haven't seen this game, which I know Big hasn't, this is Final Fantasy. There's many different races and characters. I'll change it to one of my normal ones, my normal outfits. We have like glam things where we can make outfits and stuff. I'm a Makote, which is basically a cat person. So is Poco at the moment. My normal ones are us. I'm just being dumb. Lucy and Ren are Lalafels.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Yep, he just killed himself. Yep, that's the thing. You can't, why? This one was set up for Final Fantasy. Why is it being dumb? Thank you for telling me that this one wasn't showing. I don't know why. That was really weird.
You guys spawned me right into Jinx's ass. That's great.
You like it?
Never said I didn't.
The hell was that? Sound alert, anonymous played surprise for 10 bits. I didn't even know I had those up. That did surprise me. From sound alerts, that's different.
Oh, cool. How dare you betray the syndicate?
For 100 bits. Well, thank you for the 100 bits. That was odd, though. Never seen that before.
That was me.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I've actually never seen that before. I was just like, what the fuck?
It just popped up on my screen. I was like, I gotta do this. If that scares you, I would die.
It confused me, that's what it did. Like, surprise, motherfucker. I'm like, what?
This button do.
So, Popo, I failed the
No,
toad
why?
the other day.
Okay. Let's see, it's 52 now, so I gotta do this to 57, basically. Let me take a sip of water. I don't know if Vic's heard this before. You know, Lucy can be quite a bit of an arse sometimes, you know that, right? It's been quite a while since someone redeemed this, so I need to get back into it again. It's not often I use my Irish accent.
was a thing. I was just scrolling through.
Yes, that's one of my new redeem points that I put a couple weeks ago. You just haven't been on the stream lately. I try to get more points in because people were complaining that they wouldn't have to make me hydrate until I want to piss my pants, and if they had other redeem points. So here I am. This was one that was suggested to me, being that I have the Irish accent that I can use, but it's a little bit rusty, you see. It makes me want to hate my life. Not really, but just take a bit to get into it. I don't know if we have a full party, because if I was late, I think we were already short a person, unless Poco didn't sign up. And then we're just short one person. If Asador doesn't show up, I'll have to look in the signups on the other page. Oh, we had a whole full party. Let me see who they all are. Let's see. We have Poco, Lucy. Ari is doing something at the moment. Me, Jace, and Ren. So it looks like the only people we're missing is Robert Error, which Error might not make it, but I probably should poke Kenzie and make sure that he's still coming.
I mean, I could redeem, 22 hydrates.
Please don't. I do beg of you, lad.
How many hydrates does 8,000 get?
It gets me to hate you all. That's what it gets you.
8,000.
40?
I'm gonna need to start bringing up the hydrate so you bastards don't keep using it.
I believe it's 40.
But then you're gonna have to change it from hydrate to drink 1 liter.
That's terrible. Yeah, that seems about
It
right.
starts.
I could pay for piss. That sounds very wrong, Airbar.
Yeah, there's something you're trying to tell us, Erebor?
I think he's trying to admit something that he probably shouldn't admit in stream. Oh, there's L'Oreal.
I mean, I've heard worse in VTuber streams.
That's quite true.
I mean,
he might be
Melody
into
still has
such
a
thing.
platform.
Melody? Which one's Melody?
The one that also streams on Twitch, but also streams on one of those chat sites.
Ah, like the chatter one. I see, I see. I quite understand now.
Who are they talking about? Melody?
Yeah. I was saying how, like, what Erebor said isn't that bad compared to what I've heard on VTuber streams before.
She also has a podcast.
She has a podcast, she has the, other show.
Yes, I think they're just avoiding saying the name of it on stream. How's your radio, bro? You looks like you're gonna be coming at all, or no? Should we look for someone else?
He's too busy stuffing fat stacks up his bahuki.
Because right now we're just waiting for Kinza to answer back to see if he's still coming. He looks like he's in the VIP thing, but he might have just left it open and walked away.
So Jinx, how much gil are you sitting on right now?
How much what?
Gil.
How much skill am I sitting on right now? That is your question?
How much?
Probably more than she wants to say on stream.
That is quite correct.
I was gonna say, just look at how much she has on her person. That's all she has.
I actually have it make it so then I have a book there so people can actually see how much in stream, how much I have on my person. Actually need to shorten
I got a whole
stretch
whopping 5.9 mil.
there. No, shorten the screen over here a little bit. Or just a wee
I'm
bit.
sitting on a good 15 mil myself.
That's not too bad.
Yeah,
I also
and
haven't played in basically weeks.
yeah, and I'm farming I got everything I want from the tombstone, so I'm just farming them to hold the elvins, and then I sell them and come back.
Yeah, literally all I want is one of the elvins.
I want the elephant too. I need it for my collection. Need 50 of those
When I
goddamn
saw that was
tomes.
part of the Moogle tome thing, I was just like, thank you. I never have to go back.
Why?
I'd rather, like, I'm up to Hydatos. I don't want to keep going back to...
Why? Why do you have this?
Because that's what one of the tombstone rewards.
Why are you buying your own tombstone rewards?
Because I'm gonna be grinding them anyway. What's one?
Okay.
Not to mention, like, most of us have the other rewards anyway.
Because they're now so easily accessible, they've gone down to about 1 million. I assume they'll go back up in price once they go out of stock again. After a week.
Domaki.
They're like 800K now.
Apparently. Apparently Kenzie
Yeah,
got confused because I'm streaming, that they thought that I wasn't doing the Unreal.
Where were they before? Like 25 minutes?
He's coming, I believe. Oh yeah, back to trying to explain when I realized the camera wasn't on. Because it was being dumb. Yes, for those that haven't seen this, this is the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV. We have many different races.
You mean the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that you can play for free up through A Realm Reborn, and the critically acclaimed second expansion Heavensward all the way up to level 60 with no additional costs?
Yeah.
No restriction on playtime, but good attempt.
No, you're so
Hey,
close.
I went through that like
so
pretty
close.
good.
But yes,
It was a lot of words.
Yes, that game. But yes, in this game you can be different races. I'm a Makote. This is, people might recognize this character a bit because I do use her as another V2 model. Yeah, glitter hashtag sponsored, not sponsored, right? Yeah, Ace isn't gonna make it. We're gonna have to find a woman last person, so we're gonna have to start looking. Oriel is an Aura.
You and Ari are the ones with the friends. Start looking.
Lucy and Ren are the potatoes of the game. I mean, Lalafels.
Oh, Plateau.
The little ankle biters. There's also male versions of most of these. Right now, you have all female versions of these characters around. Okay, let me look. I looked before and I didn't really see many friends on at the moment. Kenzie might know some people too. Yeah. But this is what people call an RPG MMO.
My head.
Hey, Inu's on. Let me check with her.
So did anybody on Switch get Live Alive or Digimon Survive?
I have no idea what that is.
Live Alive is that one RPG in Japan that never came over.
There's a lot of those.
And Digimon Survive is the newest, poorly marketed Digimon game for the Switch.
I can honestly say I do not have either of those.
I have Survive on Steam. Because if I can tell the difference between 1080p and 1440 with it, I don't want to play it at 720.
Man, we gotta wait all the way till late August to look for the patch.
A patch.
The next patch.
The patch. The patches of patches. The big
Kahunga.
kahunga.
6.2, the big one.
when
the
you're
most
getting
important one.
when you're getting your glam dressers, Poco.
Oh
when
yeah,
we
that
get
one.
to have an island full of minions.
Yeah, they just need to hurry it up and increase that freaking glam dresser. That's the only thing that I want.
He doesn't care about the island. He doesn't
Get
care.
off me!
Oh god, that was loud.
Alright, dog attacking me. Go ahead.
Well, attack the dog. Bite it back. Assert dominance.
Arr.
It either works or it just bites you harder.
Right. Well, it's an answer way back.
Most of the time it works because they're greatly confused as to why the human is biting them.
They're like, hey, bite? I don't know. I don't always tell if he's gonna eat them, so it's only a matter of time.
I got in bed the other day because my back was hurting, and Rex just grabs his tire, puts his front legs up on the bed, slams his tire into my fucking knee and it's like playtime.
Playtime.
I'm just glad it was the tire and not the this hard freaking plastic thing he's been chewing on and beating me with.
Mm-hmm. You see anyone already on your list?
No, I'm trying.
I'm saying the one person I knew that could do it is Inu, and she's not answering the link shell, so I don't know if she's actually there or not.
My friends list. My friends list says Inu, Poco, Keon, Ren.
How much you want to bet money that he's looking at the Twitch channel in our Discord? And not the Twitch Discord.
I bet he is.
Mm-hmm. Close, but no cigar. It's, the only one that looks identical in the icon to our actual server, other than there's a big T in there. Which shameless plug. For anyone who is interested that is not already in it in our server, we do have a Discord channel for the Twitch. It is quiet right now, but we would love for more people to come in and chit chat and ask questions, suggest games, show funny pictures, memes. I post when I go live there, announcements and all that fun stuff. This is where we sit when we are live. We have a social voice chat.
Hey, sorry.
Go ahead.
Kenzie can't join. They're not Oni crew.
Yeah, well, I can pull them down. That's the whole point.
Make them an Oni. Why are they not an Oni? That's rude.
It's because it's for the people that join in regularly every week for the Twitch usually. You have it because you were joining in for quite a while there.
Yeah.
Glue doesn't normally join me with Saturday streams usually. That's all.
It's a coin flip whether or not I have D&D on Saturday.
Yeah.
Which my campaign keeps getting postponed because I'm missing multiple people each freaking weekend.
Yeah.
I feel you. I'm on that same boat. I haven't played my campaign in a while. I want to kill my wizard so badly.
I think we will need to
put in a
hug somebody.
Pug some. Kenzie, do you have anyone that you might think can join before we end up putting it in a thing? Because Erebor couldn't make it because he decided that Lost Arks raids were more important.
Oh, well, tell you what, Erebor, join.
It'll literally take like 20 minutes, dude. Come on.
Like,
I think he's literally in the middle of a raid. Like,
I don't care.
Yeah, who the heck is playing Lost
Tell
Ark?
them to take a half-hour break and
Kenzie, do you know that?
Unreal
do you know that you messaged me on? Or is that supposed? Oh, is that supposed to be a joke? Am I your only friend online? Is that it?
Yeah, but no, but everyone else that I have on my friends list is already in the raid, so.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Everyone that would play the game with me is standing right here.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, we'll plug it then. Okay, I don't normally put up the party finder for this.
Even though I haven't done this in like 2 months, I totally have the callouts memorized.
Totally.
Oh, we stopped doing it our way and doing it the other way now, so yeah.
What's it under? High-end duty? Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Like, do we just stop limit break cheesing the final orbs?
No,
we do that still. It's just now the tanks are soaking up an orb by themselves together, and everyone else is soaking up the orbs on the other side together instead of 2 DPS going with the tank.
Okay, so it's literally tanks and then everyone else. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's we're doing the apparently party finder strats.
And then on the third one, with the limit break, everybody just grabs orbs on their own. Good luck.
Hey Shadow,
Pick a
long
god
time
and
no
pray.
see. How you doing, buddy?
My head is attacking itself and I hate it.
What's going on with your head?
Oh, headache, and it's been bothering me all day.
Have you taken anything for it?
Yes.
Terrorbell.
I think I'm developing a tumor.
I mean, I would hope not.
It hurts. It sucks.
I'm sorry, Shadow. What's wrong? That's not good about your headache either.
No, it's just that fly that flew into your ear last night.
Maybe. I wish it was massaging it rather than irritating it.
You gotta eat the dead brain.
That's all of it.
Be bigger. Need a bit down. What do you need a bit to be down there? Oh, Discord got hacked, so I had to make a new one. Oh, that's too bad. I'm guessing you opened one of the suspicious links.
Nothing is ever free. Don't believe it.
There's a lot of that garbage going around. Like, there's also the ones where it's like, oh, hey, is this your Steam account? Oh, click on this link because I accidentally banned you.
Mm-hmm.
Or reported your account or whatever. It's like, fucking scammers.
There's a new one with we were just talking about earlier with Amazon, trying to tell you that your account has been like compromised to click the link to regain control
Good
of
job,
it or
you
some shit.
fucking hackers.
My dad actually got that one the other day, the Amazon one. And
Alright.
he's
Alright, can you explain to me exactly what you want me to do?
It was an accidental click. I want the other one.
You want Jinx?
Yeah.
You don't like my new one?
I'm using my points because I don't use them for anything else.
Okay. It was funny. I'm just messing with you too, because at the beginning of this, I was just like, I swear, it's like, this is my new avatar. I'm very happy with the changes I made with her today. If anyone made me change her, I will murder you. Like,
Jinx, did you happen to say thank you for the Elven?
did I say thank you?
I don't know if you did.
I think I did. If I didn't, then I really appreciate it and thank you. I think I was more in shock than anything else at the moment.
I normally wouldn't ask for a thank you, but those things cost 50 tomes, which is like 13.
I had no. You're the one who traded it to me. You didn't even ask.
It's just like, listen here, bitch.
Okay, let me switch to Jinx. She wants
I
the
dig
other
that weapon, Lucy.
Boop.
What?
Your scythe, that's pretty groovy.
What is it?
It's the Scythe of the Round.
Oh, I didn't realize they gave the Scythe of the Round one
It's
of those.
the only craftable glowy scythe.
Wow.
You put the
What?
Jinx?
What?
You put the wrong thing up in Party Finder. No wonder nobody's joining.
What do you mean I put the wrong thing up?
That's the Ultima fight that you like the really crazy one.
Oh. My bad. See, this is why that we don't give me control of this. Don't we know this by now? Here.
Listen, you're the Twitch streamer.
Oh my god.
Read my description. It says just because I play games doesn't mean I know what I'm doing.
Give it to
You
me.
also have
pretend like it.
You also have Erebor watching your screen.
Oh,
Make sure you're-
apparently Erebor is done now.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic. Get on.
Like, right the fuck now.
Mister, I want to schedule every fucking thing all at the exact same time.
I can't believe you. I honestly can't believe that you you almost
could
queued
you-
us for the absolute wrong thing.
Could you really not believe that I did that? Like, really? Is it that big of a shock?
I mean, the more surprising thing is, I thought,
I'm back.
What were
I
you gonna
thought
say, Lucy?
if one person in the party didn't have the thing unlocked, it wouldn't let you queue. Or, like, even post in the party finder under the thing.
If you're just staying in character as Jinx being
Oh, you can really hear my keyboard. Jesus Christ.
I told you!
It is the click-clack.
Yeah,
Okay.
his mic's been really fucked. You're also echoing.
I'm echoing?
You're not echoing, but I can hear myself talking.
Yeah, let
Because he
me...
has his volume turned up too high on his
maybe
TV
he's
or
post
something.
streaming.
He's-
Well,
His monitor.
Well, he also might have the stream playing.
Yeah, I had the stream playing, so I just muted the stream.
Cat's a disc.
Oh,
Thank you for the follow, Cat. Welcome
you
to
should
the
do
stream.
I mute the tab so that I still get she still gets the
Yeah.
view.
Yeah.
Oh, that clear was really rough. Like extra rough.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Final Fantasy now.
I'm launching Final Fantasy. It takes a while to launch.
Oh, here
Launch
we
it
go.
faster,
Why?
get better internet.
There we go again. Why?
What's wrong? Oh, Irish accent.
Twice.
10 minutes.
10 minutes of Irish accent.
Oh
Woo!
my god, I hate my life.
No, you don't.
I regret all my life. I'll hydrate first.
This is why you don't give people the option to do things.
See, I could be
Yes, but
like,
giving people the option to do things makes them more active in the chat, even if it means that torturing me at the same time.
makes it take you feel at home.
And imagine eventually it will get a little bit easier once I get used to it more again. But being that it's been so long since I've used the thing in particular, it's a little bit harder to get into it than I used to. Hello, Zenny. Hello, Cats. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. I assume that you both were part of the group that Erebor was in doing the Lost Ark raids, and I hope your raids went well, even though we want to punch him.
wait, does this still work?
What works? What happened?
I
Thank
freaked
you for the sub, Lucy. Much appreciated.
They never got rid of my subscriber emote.
The subscriber email for what?
My channel. When I was an affiliate before getting on disability and not being I canceled my affiliate thing because one really successful month could have screwed over my
Add him.
I did add him.
My,
He hasn't accepted it yet.
Erebor, we're waiting on you.
my reliable
Oh my
income.
fucking god.
He's gone. He's not online anymore.
I hate him.
Zenny said that he kept throwing the matches in the Lost Ark.
Alright. So while we wait for Erebor to get his lazy butt, I'm gonna go run to the restroom really quick. I'll go fast.
No problem at all.
Alright, be prepared for Erebor to come back and then to want to tease you for making us wait.
Oh man.
Boo, how do you like my hands?
They look like hands.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Apparently all of Erebor's stuff crashed as soon as he joined.
Everything crashed. Like, my everything crashed.
Yes, I'm very handy, Gutler. I've been quite handy. It actually pretty neat the way that I can move my fingers, the way that it catches it.
I'm 9 in queue, by the way.
Thank you, thank you for the belated birthday. I know you already wished me happy birthday on my birthday or before as well.
I have
believe.
noise cancellation and echo cancellation, but you can still hear me type.
Oh, yes, that's called your game.
Stop it.
No, but like noise reduction usually gets rid of the like background noise.
I think it's about time that you order a new mic.
No, I turned myself
you
down.
see, when you're talking and also typing.
You know what also helps with that? It's a feature of Discord called push to talk.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing push to talk.
Get a foot pedal.
Honestly, I've thought about getting a foot pedal for push to talk.
Like, if I had a foot pedal, I would do push to talk, because then it's just like...
How is it? See, this is the thing I don't understand. How is push to talk such a difficult thing for anybody who has thumbs? I don't understand it.
Me to myself, so I don't talk over
controller
everyone.
people, I can't do push to talk.
I understand that I sound a little bit Scottish.
Controller people aren't real.
I'll mute them for a second. I understand that I sound a bit Scottish. I got the Irish accent twice, and I'm getting used to really going into it quite a bit. So it's taking a little bit, especially because I'm not always used to certain words of saying them in this accent. They've redeemed it twice, so I have to do it for 10 minutes. I think I have about 6 minutes left on it, but I'll definitely meet again. I just wanted to explain that a little bit.
What? Ow! Like, no controller is that loud.
That is my setup in No Mic. Here's the thing.
Invite me.
Yeah, invite him.
The side buttons on my mouse
Sorry, I was explaining
are my modifiers, so I can't be using that and playing. And then, like, on my keypad, everything is, like, bound to my hotbar around my fingers, so I don't have to stray far from WASD.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome
when you're
living with dream.
Now, do I remember how to play this job?
Hit buttons.
Let's fucking hope you do.
I'm surprised you didn't ask Inu if she's free.
I tried to, she never answered.
Markers before the
I got
tank
it.
gets fancy.
My
Don't
markers
forget to
disappeared.
eat your buff of your food if you need.
Yep, food buffs up for those who need it.
Who doesn't know what to do?
Red. Swap at 3, and then we're both just taking the orb with defensive cooldowns.
Three?
Yes, because we need to keep our 30% for orbs.
We're not splitting half and half for the orbs now. We're switching for the one half with the tanks.
So I go south. Or
No, we're north, but it's just us two who takes the orb, so we have to cool down.
So what do you talk about, please?
So instead of like going at 4 stacks and swapping, we're going at 3, just so that we can keep our like cooldowns going and not have to use the 30%.
Oh, you're talking about stats. I thought you were talking about frame rate.
No, yeah, I'm talking stacks.
All right.
All right, whatever you want. Poco no longer small. Oh yeah, you're right. Poco wasn't a bean.
Less small, yeah.
Yeah.
He has betrayed the syndicate.
You betrayed the syndicate.
Alright. For those that have never seen it before, here's a raid in Final Fantasy XIV.
Don't get performance anxiety.
With all the buttons included for an arrow side. So you can feel really immersed into the gameplay.
I'm so sorry. I will.
And then out.
I will try looking for a solution for when you're streaming so that you don't hear the buttons. It was gating my microphone so much that you never heard me.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear his panic.
Yeah, the panic click clack.
Oh no, I like triple tap my buttons when I press them. It's really bad.
I think that's just a habit of raiders.
Yeah.
Melee knockback.
I just don't want my things to clip, that's all. Is it provoking?
Turret is off.
Sure, Rin.
I start early.
Pink Purge.
Ow.
I got hit again? Oh, I have 2 fallen stacks by the way, Jinx. Just like a heads up.
Yeah, I definitely see that.
Back on 2.
Yeah, Big's like that keyboard clicking though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Keep it up, guys. Y'all got it.
Safety bubble on the floor.
That was a lot of danger. I'm in danger.
Swap whenever you want, Rin.
Watch out for Ifrit. He a coming.
Tank swap, Rin.
Watch out, tanks.
Stack on 2 again.
Ow. I got one.
Made sure before I moved out this time.
I did not. I just had trust.
Big
Trust in the
AoE.
you that you can trust in yourself. I don't know.
Trust in me that trust in you.
Yeah, that.
Orbs coming up. Derek Boom.
Get over here. Get over
Just
here.
tank it,
Get over
Rin.
here. Get over here.
Jace was like, fuck you people.
Yeah.
Right?
That's why I'm just leap forward and I'm like, okay, Jace, yeah. I'll remember that.
I'm invoking.
Kenzie's got a
Orb.
marker.
I don't know why. I know you yelled orb, but for some reason I thought you yelled whore.
I thought he yelled
Well, that
4.
Offended.
Oh,
Ooh,
Lucy! Lucy got the big oof.
La big oof.
I got her.
Ouchie wowie. Okay, I'm gonna walk the boss back here. And then turn around.
My positionals.
This boss does not care about your positionals.
Not only that, but I'm a summoner.
I was say which classes even have positionals anymore? I saw like a joke thing that was talking about they took away somebody's positionals and then the class was yelling at them to put them back.
Etheric boom.
Did they?
I don't know, something about the ninja, I think.
Which
And the monk.
Which positions did they take away?
I don't pay attention to that stuff. I don't play that class.
They took away a lot of the positionals. The monk only has to worry about positionals in the last stage of their hitbox combo now.
Really?
And the samurai, they've always been the same. So the samurai is just a little bit. Oh shit.
Yep.
Yeah, so basically all the melee, if you haven't played melee in a bit, they've limited them all down to like one positional per combo now.
Really? Interesting.
Can't see!
What?
No, I said I can't see, not can see.
Oh.
I heard Kenzie.
I died.
What? Did I fuck up?
Okay,
Sorry.
good. No problem.
I'm voting.
A spaceship was falling to the planet, and I could not see past it, so I was panic running.
Gutler says that Monk only has 2 positionals.
Damn! That's insane from like the 6 they had.
Yeah, I know, and that used to be a huge reason why I enjoyed playing Monk. The positionals was fun to me.
I mean, a
That
lot of
was
people.
the reason why I hated playing Monk, because I hate positionals.
The positionals are so like polarizing.
Boom.
Yeah. Tanks do their thing. Now just grab ahead. Go. Doesn't matter who.
The boss is going for a walk. Don't mind me.
I understand positionals being a pain in the butt to do, but I, for one, thought it was a really active
When I'm
thing.
constantly having to dance back and forth on the ass and side of the boss, it gets annoying.
I think the main thing that's like good for a developer is that it means they no longer have to like design mechanics around optimal melee range.
Oh dear.
I'm not sure how I didn't die in between those balls.
I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't get healed fast enough.
I thought you did. You had like full health, and then it just immediately went away in one hit. I'm like, okay, thanks, game.
You need more than half health to survive that mechanic.
Okay, we'll hit ya.
Just play Reaper.
That's fine.
It's a tank in a trench coat.
I'll say this one was a pretty smooth run.
That one did go very smooth.
Okay, let me launch RTX Voice.
To Lodershire.
Reminder to self: don't do that fight with the Xbox controller.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Why?
I did that. Oh, because I was misclicking every now and then because on the Xbox controller, my analog stick is where the second set of directional keys are. So I was accidentally hitting a couple of buttons, and I was like, "Ooh, whoops."
I'll throw you off sometime.
Yeah, so I like was hitting a few things that I didn't mean to, like an accidental rescue at some point.
Someone got yeeted across the map.
No, thankfully I didn't actually target somebody, but I realized it myself, and I was like, "Whoops."
Okay, I fixed it. Here, can you guys hear me typing?
No.
No.
Okay, I enabled RTX Voice, and it seems like my audio also isn't like dog shit. So
Yeah.
fingers crossed it.
Oh, that was on the board. Oh well. I got my retry.
Sorry, Big. I have to take away your ASMR.
He went to BRB. That's what he said in chat. You know, this leap motion necklace thing that I have to wear to do my hand motions are funny because It basically looks like I'm wearing a collar.
Oh, it's a necklace you wear.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured it was like a camera or something that was looking at your hands or something.
It is a camera, but it's in a thing to look at my hands. Hold on, I can probably take a picture on my phone and then show it in the no mic. Being that all you guys have seen my ugly face.
Not ugly. You be quiet.
When I was doing my tombstones the other day, I managed to catch a Suzaku dog.
Oh, really? Congratulations.
Congrats.
I will be right back. I'm just gonna get some water.
Yeah, someone was just doing it real quick to get it, and a couple people needed it.
You guys can see it in no mic.
Interesting.
Oh, wow. Huh. Okay.
Does it shock you?
No. Why would it shock me?
It looks like a shock collar.
It
No.
looks.
Does it make you sound like Stephen Hawking?
No.
Does it come with apps?
What
No.
fucking shock collar
Well-
looks 3D printed?
Well, it technically comes with an app because it comes with the app for the hand tracking. To
Does
set
it
it
have
up.
Does it have a floodlight?
Does it have a what? A floodlight? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, they're like the big super lights that are like on big trucks.
No,
Floodlight.
it doesn't have a floodlight.
She wishes it was an electrical collar.
You're a weirdo.
You love it. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, let me just ready check.
Well,
You
I guess
okay
the world
there?
just revolves around you then, doesn't it, Airborne?
Say, what's wrong with Poco? Jeez.
I just checked my inventory. I have 20 more.
He sounds like he's. Never
Loony?
mind.
Dear Twitch, this is not that kind of channel. That is not what he's doing.
It totally is.
No, I'm messing with my dog. She's being funny.
You ready, Poco?
Hold on, give me a moment. Oh.
Did you do the posture check, Jinx?
I was actually already up stretching if you hadn't looked at my hands and stuff, and me literally reaching my hands out and stretching right before you had done that. So I was already posture checking myself.
Perfect.
I need lunch.
Well,
It's 7:37. You need more than lunch.
It's
where you live. Again, the universe doesn't revolve around you, Airborne.
It's 4:37 where you are. It's still past lunchtime.
So you don't judge me on what you think that lunchtime is.
I don't judge you. I eat lunch at I eat dinner at 10
the
p.m.
second
But
meal you eat a day.
Kenzie might be nocturnal for all you know. You leave them be.
That's right. I could be having breakfast. It's brunch now.
Poker, are you ready now? Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah. Hold up. Never mind.
Too bad.
Too late.
Too bad. Erebor's so judgmental tonight.
I'm not judgmental.
That's exactly
Because
what a
we have to love you
judgmental person
anyway.
would say.
It's because we had to pull him away from his sacred
Oh shit! I'm on Red Mage.
That's
Well,
fine.
I guess you're doing it on Red Mage.
No,
All right.
I mean that's
emergency
fine. I thought I
res
was
is on
summoner.
Poco.
Yeah, I just thought I was on summoner whenever I logged in.
Also, because I didn't get to defend myself before, my static usually runs on Friday, and we usually clear on Friday. but someone couldn't run on Friday. We had to find a replacement, and they could only run at Saturday at 2 p.m. their time. And I thought when they said 2 p.m., they meant 2 p.m. my time. It's actually 5 p.m. my time because they're 3 hours ahead.
See, everything revolves around Error War.
That one was an innocent mistake.
I know, I'm just joking. I thought you meant defend yourself against Zenny.
No.
Who was saying in the Twitch chat that you were throwing your entire raid.
No.
And that's why you were taking so long.
We were taking so long because gate 1 took forever for some reason. Render's almost dead, by the way.
We're working on it.
Uh-huh.
You don't say.
It's almost like the healers have optical nerves.
You could say that.
I mean, the only reason why I died last time was my own stupidity in standing in a line AoE.
Provoking?
So who wants to do something after the raid, and what should we do next in the stream?
I am probably done after the raid. My back is hurting.
No problem.
I'm good to go till 9 o'clock.
Okay.
We could probably do Moogles.
I just don't know
AoE.
what we would be able to do. Alright, you have any suggestions?
I need to take a breather.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll have to take a breather after this. My head's hurting.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, cause I've been sitting here for like
hours.
Yeah, and I need to give my ears a little bit of a break.
Understandable.
That totally did not hit me, but whatever.
Back on 2.
Well, being that if a majority of people are taking off and streaming PvP is probably one of the most boring things in the world.
What are you talking about? The new PvP is super fun to watch.
We won't be running the new PvP.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's Frontlines.
Oh my god. We just had this conversation a day ago.
I know, we did.
He doesn't listen.
Provoke! Run!
I was going to say we could go, like, do some DBD.
Oh, that'd be fun.
It would be fun. I actually want to play that.
Yeah.
Poco, I'm gonna take a break after this. DBD, you say?
Oh no, I'm still taking a break. I'm just saying that would be.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Well, hello there.
Kenzie has it.
It's on me. I'm gonna kill you, Lucy. Oh no!
Oh boy.
Do you have any single player games, Frontlines for Toms? I mean, I do have some single player games, but I figured if there's some people in our group that still wants to game that, I'll do some stuff that I can do with some other people. Yeah, Frontline for Tomes is one of the ways. I just know, which I still need to do, but I just know that's not the most exciting thing to do on stream for people.
Hey, that was a clusterfuck. I did say stack.
You're doing great, Lucy. We appreciate you and your assistance. We
really do.
With you knowing all of the call-outs.
Yeah, totally having this fight memorized after not doing it for 4.
I know, you have such good, like, photographic memory. Oh, God. Sorry.
Yeah, we ate that one.
Yeah, I didn't see you until it was, like, right on top of us. I'm like, wait, no!
It is a tank purge, by the way.
I got an owie.
Everyone has an owie.
Yeah.
Get in line.
Don't get in line. Lines are painful.
I still remember the one day. Why is no one in the middle?
Dead. There's my HP. Oh, Renner's dead, by the way. Just like heads up.
He's fine.
Oh wait, his next one away.
Renner's a trooper. It's fine. He's a professional at this.
Guys, quit spinning him. My position.
Damn it! Like my one fucking positional. How dare you turn?
Listen, it's not. We can't control when the boss decides to laser someone else.
Sure you
I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming the boss.
You gotta tell it no in a very strict, commandy tone.
Is that how Gaius works?
Yeah.
Good moon.
Wobs.
Get over here. Get over here. Hey, you, stand there.
Eric, boom. Whoa, wait. Ren. Ah.
Dad voice, yeah. Exactly. Dad voice. Gary does the dad voice to Ultima, and then it just works out for him.
Now listen to me, little one.
Everything the light touches is how.
Is ours. You're gonna need a lot of healing before the AoEs happen.
I was gonna say something, but one would have been spoilers, and one would have been just terrible. About Gary.
No, not Gary.
Well, only spoilers if you haven't done those trials. That's.
Oh, that spoil. Oh, Ren. Yep, that's death.
It was gonna. It was basically like Gary's the best dad, you know, until that other stuff happened with actual words, but without spoiler.
Listen, Gary is still the best dad. I don't care. Oh, the clemency.
I think Erebor's butthole puckered a little there.
my HP went to 6 and then went back up to 3,000.
Yeah, you're fine. We got you. Hydrate. You'll have to give me a minute to hydrate.
Boon!
Whee! All the explosions.
This is still a cleaner run than you guys had that one day.
Oh, 100%. This is almost fun fucking around. Like that was tears and pain. We haven't even done this in a full 30 minutes. It took us longer to get the group together than it did to actually do this. Which is sad.
You did with everything you've got.
Oh, you know what? I think I know why my microphone wasn't working this whole time. I think I was filtering through RTX voice, but my voice option wasn't RTX voice in Discord. It was my microphone. Maybe that was what's causing it.
Great job.
Yeah, good job. Yay.
I died? How did I die?
Okay. Carefully.
Being dumb.
Carefully.
Did you
Very
not count?
carefully.
Did you not count to 3?
1, 2,
No,
3.
apparently I didn't count to 3.
That time I didn't actually do anything. They played a surprise for 100 bits and I did not hear anything. The surprise was silence. Yeah, no refunds. All purchases final. Well, it said something earlier, like it yelled something, but I probably don't have sound alert set up, do I? Unless it's
Probably
something
not.
unless it's something that just comes with Twitch.
We can look it up.
It's a thing they implemented to encourage people to use bits more.
Okay, that's probably why. I probably haven't set it up fully. It probably is just set to whatever the defaults are. Okay, I got a couple spots. It's gonna be. Let's try this over here first. Oh yay, cool. Present.
Hey, you're present. Now get the commander. Easy commander.
I've never gotten this fucking commander. See, it wasn't even on the board.
You're not Jace.
Yeah, I'm not the magical touch Jace, who's looking fabulous. Look at that. Look at that fabulous looking man. And there he goes.
Very fabulous.
Fabulous.
Fabulous. Okay. Okay, so...
Y'all have fun. I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay, Lucy, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna.
Don't be late next time, Erebor.
I can't control that.
Yes, you can.
You are the only one that can control that.
You literally decided on the time to do the raid shit.
No, I didn't actually. Jinx had not told me the exact time she was starting yet.
It's been posted all day.
It's been posted. It's been posted since yesterday.
No. The actual stream starting time. This was decided like last week.
Yeah, but the actual stream starting time has nothing to do with the actual Unreal starting time. The sign up for Unreal has been up since yesterday.
Yeah,
and Unreal happens at the same time.
Yeah, but this static thing was decided last week.
What's it? Oh.
Why'd you schedule shit where it would overlap with, you know,
My
7 o'clock stream?
Yeah, I was gonna say, the stream is always at 7 o'clock, which is why we did it for that time, because that's the exact time we always do stream. So I think your excuse is invalid here.
No, my excuse is normally we kill it in an hour and a half, and we killed it in 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Excuses. So, Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, I mean, I might join you guys if you guys have room, but right now I'm gonna walk away for a little bit.
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead, walk away. Walk away! No, sorry.
I'm good for like a game or two of DBD.
Okay.
My thing is, if you're gonna let me play the killer, I have to play Stinky Survivor.
You gotta play a Stinky Survivor. It is not as fun to stream if I'm doing it as a preform with only 3 people. Or 4, I'm not sure if Kenzie's joining us or not.
No, I don't play that game.
Okay. I thought I'd offer.
I kind of wish Dead by Daylight had a VR option. I think it'd be fun.
Well, oh yeah, that would be something else then.
Okay, time to switch all my stuff again. Oh god. The update was a while ago.
Enjoy!
Thank you! Have a good night.
Thank you. Have a good night.
It's gonna be loud because it's always loud. Now the question is, how do we get Renren added? Because they're on the Switch.
Oh.
As we've cross-played with PlayStation people, but not Switch people before.
It's probably the same thing. Just ask for his name and then add his name.
That's fair.
30 seconds left.
Big, if you're still watching and you'd like to play Dead by Daylight, you're more than welcome to. We have a spot left. I know he mentioned earlier that he is Dead by Daylight, so. I know nothing about the new stuff. I'll join. Okay. Sounds good. Oh yeah, I forget how much my freaking character thing looks like it glitches out during this, but then it actually doesn't. It's so weird. Oops, I accidentally moved her. Okay, let me just... Oh god, what was I doing? I forgot. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I had to switch my stream info to the next game. This just gets me practicing this. Jeez. Doing this all day. Survival. Done. And there we go. This one up. Okay, guys, I'm gonna run, when we get the people together here, I'm gonna run a quick another ad break. Oh. See, it was different. You were in AFK. I was like, when I looked in waiting room, I'm like, what? I was like, he's not even in there. And I looked down, I'm like, ah.
How did it move me though? It moved me on its own.
Yeah, when you're inactive for a certain amount of time, it'll just move you into AFK.
That's why sometimes you tap my push to talk button sometimes.
Okay, new stuff. Make sure all the graphics haven't changed. I don't know if medium's good. I guess I'll find out. Colorblind mode. Well, that's interesting.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Big's gonna join?
Yep.
Cool.
He mentioned having this earlier when we were trying to figure out which game to play next, because we had a spot free. I told him, I said in the chat that, or I said out loud, and so he could hear me in the thing if he was still watching, that he could join. Now to think. Requests. Requests? No. Add? Search for friend. Okay. So do I have to search Ren
So
as
you-
his...
Yeah, so you have to. So whatever Ren's name is on the top left of Dead by Daylight, you search that.
Okay, so they'll have to tell me that. It's probably whatever their Switch name, I would imagine, is.
No, I'm on PS5.
Oh, you're on PS5. Well, okay, same thing. What's your PS5 name then? Is it Spiral?
Probably shouldn't say it on stream.
Well, if that's the case, then someone else should.
I'm gonna make some random.
You just type it in. You can just type it in on no mic.
Well, then someone else should add him then. Because unless I put a BRB screen, or else people are going to see it anyways. People are going to see it anyways because it actually shows our names underneath their thing now, it looks like.
Oh, okay, then it doesn't matter.
Because I can see, like, Big's name, and that's his Steam name. See, and my name's right here is Terra Ember.
Yeah. You think they'd make like a streaming mode option for this game?
A lot of places do now, but it really just depends. Found ya. Did you get my invite, Erber?
I'm 40 seconds of updating.
Yeah. Kind of surprised he didn't have that. I'm surprised he hasn't had that auto updated.
Normally I do auto update. It's weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say because this patch came out a little bit ago. Because this came out like the new I almost said Titans.
Teen Titans.
I was noting the flag in the background that people were talking about it because Jace was talking about wanting to play because he's interested in the new Titans
yeah
stuff.
Last time I played Dead by Daylight was when they were going to take down the Stranger Things, so I had to make sure I had that Demogorgon bot.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's coming back now, I believe, if it hasn't already. I have over 1 million points,
Yep.
apparently.
And you'll never spend them.
I probably have 0.
I mean, I spend them. I got bloodied.
I mean, you'll never spend them again.
I'm only level 33. I gotta spend them.
I thought your level. Oh, you're. That's interesting. So your play level and your Claudette level are separate. Oh, yeah, because they changed that, didn't they?
Yeah. I know they changed a bunch of the skills, so I'm not sure how this is all gonna play, so we'll find out.
Yep. Changed all the meta perks.
I'll run as my normal setup, but we'll see how it runs. I know Glitter plays this a lot more. Okay, Prestige level 4. Prestige level shares this character's unique perks with other characters. Unlock new cosmetics and updates the character's Prestige quest. Interesting.
Oh, interesting.
This must be the new thing.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, it says machine washable. Okay, click to... I already own that, so... Must be you get your... Playing a different way now. I sent you an invite, by the way, Run.
Yeah.
It just says pending on my end. Well, I'm just doing this while we're waiting. But I've had like a roller coaster of viewers today.
Yeah, it's been really good.
Well, I had like obviously a super high number when we were playing the VR chat game because you know how big freaking VR chat's freaking fan base is. I had like 15 people watching during that, and then it went down when we were playing Multiverse to like 8, and then when we were playing Final Fantasy, it went back up to like 13 to 14, and now it's at 10.
And that was like 15, 16 when my Static joined for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm really happy for you. I'm happy that your viewers are being pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Keep in mind, most meta perks are dead now. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, that these aren't gonna be might not be as good as they used to be, because a lot of them change.
It seems like Dead Hard is the same. Oh wait, it has the endurance effect, not the...
Apparently Jay says it's not. Says the person who didn't really play this game before the thing.
Oh, that's so bad. You get endurance? What? Endurance prevents survivors from activating. Oh, so it just takes it. You just get a hit. You don't actually get distance. So you can't dead hard for a pallet. Interesting. Yeah, that is much worse.
Yeah, he said he can't dead hard for a distance.
Oh god, that means I need to change my character.
There we go.
Oh, I can't see their
pretty spot on.
skills. Weird.
Too. Yeah, this will be my first time playing since the changes, so we've been wanting to. We hadn't yet.
Saboteur, prove that self bond. Okay, let's go with Dwight. And I'll have to level him up again.
Yep. I guess I'm glad that I had a bunch of perks saved up.
Yeah. Huh. I'm getting options for perks that I haven't unlocked before, so I don't know how the new system works.
Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of the ones for, like, characters I don't even have done. Off the record, the sprint bursts are pretty good. Oh. Good to know. Okay, I guess we can probably go in. I don't want to take up all the time just frickin' going through this frickin' map. How many points I have.
What do they change about board time? Keep their endurance effect for an extra 8 seconds. Keep their movement speed bonus. Oh, so you don't get an extra hit, but you... Huh.
You watched a dumb amount of TV. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right for you.
I bet most killer mains are happy, though, overall. Oh, leader, give me... Alright, let me just do my loadout and then I'll be good to go. Spine chill.
Yeah, I heard
leader.
spine chill is kind of a little bit more bunked now.
On the killers in 36-meter. Oh, with a clear line of sight.
Oh no.
Yeah, that is much worse.
Already redeemed kill buddy.
Of course.
So one of you are gonna die today.
Please no.
And say I already readied up. I'm just kind of checking out the skills. I'm gonna. Let's try balance landing. Mint. Big is such a cutie. Mint's in here, Big. Isn't he? Yep, Big's gonna join us. Big's been joining us playing today. We tested out Chillout VR earlier in the beginning of the stream. He got to see us play Final Fantasy. I kicked his butt in Metaverse. Or whatever it was called. I think that was the game.
And you said you were going to be bad at that one.
I thought I was going to be bad. I was just pressing buttons. I had no fucking idea what I was doing.
That's how you play fighting games.
Okay, so apparently, thank you for the follow, Mint. Oh, I don't know why my follow thing didn't kick in. Maybe maybe it did. I don't know. This game, Dead by Daylight always makes my stream look like it's lagging out, but apparently people tell me it works fine, so I don't know.
I can't see your avatar moving, but the actual video feed is fine.
Oh, okay. Is the avatar not moving? Maybe if I turn to low quality. Oh wait, no, I remember I think when I turned it to low quality, I just couldn't stand it.
Whenever you're ready,
yeah, there it goes. I saw the file. The file jumped up for like a millisecond. This game always lags out my thing. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Ren, we're just waiting on you. Yeah, the graphics are like one of those things. But no, I do appreciate the follow. Thank you. Just resolutions, full screen. Oh, you can turn player names visibility on and off.
Okay, that's good.
Killer hook count visible. Score event. Yeah, I think I turned it to low last time and it just looked so awful I couldn't even do it. But it made my character move again. Oh, I guess I'm doing it with low.
There you go, that's much better.
Oh my god, it looks... Like, so much trash.
Hey, this is how killers play, don't you know?
Oh my god. It looks better on the stream than it does on my screen. That's the
Oh, yeah, it
sad
does.
part. It looks
I mean,
like big trash on my screen.
for killers, if you have low, there's not a lot of like grass particle effects. You can see blood easier. It's so weird how good low is compared to high quality.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I'll try around in low. Last time I did low, I just couldn't stand it, but it's making my character move again. This game just definitely kicks the frickin' thing. But yeah, no, I got Kill Buddy and I got Self-Sacrifice, so I'm killing one of you and then killing myself. Good luck.
Black hand, eh?
That's not me.
Pay attention to the red stain. Tells you what you're looking. We'll find out. I'll just give someone a big ol' hug when the killer's chasing me. It's fine. I'll try. At least. Sometimes it's hard to kill you guys.
She means me.
I'm getting hungry again. I mean, it makes sense. It is 8 o'clock at night.
I have some bolognese in my fridge that I'll eat after we're done.
I have some leftovers from the other day, still, but I mean, I ate a pretty decent sized lunch, so I mean, I don't know.
Oh, Ken Ashcorp came out with a new song, by the way.
What?
Ken Ashcorp.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's a artist that's also a furry that may be trans. That one I don't know.
It's Huntress.
Oh my goodness.
I hear her humming already. I just don't know whether she's above or below. Oops, I made that.
She's below.
Okay.
Best.
Oh, these doors are so much worse for survivors.
There's a freaking generator up here. Oh, she's got a clear line of sight, apparently. Oh, fuck. How is she?
Don't go that way.
The way I was looking.
The Huntress didn't throw a hatchet at me.
You mean don't go that way, like up or down?
There's someone who passed by me down.
Okay, let's get repairing.
Pretty close to finishing this gen.
I can hear you. Hello there.
Oh, shit.
I am very sorry.
Did you immediately blow it up as soon as you went over there?
Oh, this is how this is gonna be, huh?
Oops.
Goodbye, sir.
It's okay, I blew up mine. Now she's coming this way.
Just keep going. She's chasing me.
Oh, is she? Okay.
Yeah, I got her attention.
Okay, mine is about to be done.
I have a perk that you should probably be able to see where mine is if you're in a certain radius. Big is just so handsome. I'm blushing so hard right now. That's what Mint just said.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
I'm rusty. I haven't played this in a good hot minute.
Yeah, I'm surprised I missed so many skill checks in a row.
The last time I played this was when we did Drunk by Daylight, which was like 3 or 4 weeks ago, I think. before this patch. Yeah, here she comes. She's still chasing you? Oh no, she's got big. Bae, you got anything to say for men out here?
I love you, Matt.
There you go.
I'm in the bathroom with the generator.
I got this one almost done.
So we'll be at 2 generators soon.
Mm-hmm.
The game is so hard, I feel, because I have no idea where the generators are.
Oh look.
Oh!
What happened?
The door opened and I think it was either you or Big, but it opened and I saw them crawling away and then the sound of a hatchet being thrown.
One's about to pop upstairs.
They threw a hatchet at me.
Yes, that's about right.
Oh.
So there's a gen right here. Oh wow. We're rushing these gens.
How you doing?
Oh shoot.
It's fine.
I see you. I see all of you.
You didn't throw the pallet down. Oh man. Oh my god, she's going for a run.
Just going for a run.
Make it wiggle! Wiggle! Oh you bitch! I was at 99%.
Good job. Cursed. Oh, frick.
Is anybody close to him?
Nope. I mean, I can hang around for a long time, so just focus on the generators. She's kind of like proxy camping anyway, so just do the generators.
Oh, yeah,
Me and Ren ran around on one of them. We're almost halfway done with this one. And she's coming though.
Alright, I'm gonna go get him.
Oh.
Damn, she's right there.
Oh, she
That's
must
fine.
be. She must be camping. God damn it. Can I stop doing this, please? Keep blowing up the gen. Oh my god. I swear to god. I'm surprised she hasn't come over here yet. Like, I've blown up this generator no less than 3 times.
No, she's chasing me.
Are you our sacrifice tonight, Erebor?
I'd prefer not to be.
Are you my kill buddy?
I'd prefer not to be.
Oh yeah.
Please don't check this gate, Huntress.
Oh, I'm not gonna call it.
You just sit in this room.
She's in that room.
If someone rubs my butt, I can try to help save Renman.
One of you have to die.
Is Renman the one gonna die?
I don't know. All that's all I'm saying is one of you have to die.
So it's up to us to save each other.
Just walk on that door.
The door's at 99. No. Oh, why'd you open that door, Jenks?
One of you have to die.
We're gonna have to go get him.
Okay.
Me and you.
I have to kill myself, and one of you have to die.
Can you take her then?
I'll try.
No, Jinx, take her because she has to die. Jinx, please.
Where is she?
Jinx, please. She's right in front of Rinman.
Okay. Well, then you guys can get out and Ren can die with me.
I got you.
Chill. If I just came down a minute later.
No.
Don't kill Big.
Go.
One of them has to die. Nope.
Sprint.
Hurry.
Sprint.
Oh no.
You dumb bitch.
Men's saying to not kill Big.
I'm sorry, Renner, and I really tried, but Jinx sandbagged me.
Sabotage.
Just be happy. They used both kill things, so now they can't use it anymore. There's a limit on. There's a cooldown on those.
Somehow I still got a pip.
Yay! I did both challenges. I got Ren killed and myself killed. Yeah.
I tried my very hardest.
I tried my hardest and it worked. Of sacrificing. Oopsie.
That's pretty good for the game for me. I'm usually pretty bad on the game.
Why are you crying, Vin?
I'm actually crying. What's wrong, Vin?
I don't know, maybe they're crying because they're laughing.
Oomin.
Okay, yeah, but the graphics aren't the worst, I guess. But it's like,
they look really bad when you first look at them, but you get used to them.
yeah. Like I said, and they don't look as bad on the stream from what it seems. So,
yeah,
which is the important thing. Why is Big a female in game? I don't know.
She's fast. She's quick.
Cause she's quick, yeah.
She's quick and quiet.
Quick and quiet.
He put a crying face with that.
Facing the nurse.
Oh, wonderful. Good luck, everyone. The trick is try to get to a corner really fast and try to be unpredictable. If they're a good nurse, we lose. If they're a bad nurse, we probably win.
Well, at least this time I'll actually be working with you guys instead of trying to fuck you over.
Uh-huh.
Oh, a neat thing too, I gotta add more stuff to it, but I finally got off, for my Twitch stuff, I finally got off the Throne waiting list. So now that's on my Twitch.
The Throne waiting list?
It's a thing that actually is pretty popular, so I had to get on a waiting list to get in it. It's basically you can make a wish list of like items for like your fans or whatever to be able to buy stuff. With they have all your shipping information, so it's all anonymous. So they won't actually none of your people will know where you live or anything like that. They just basically you put stuff on there from like Amazon or other sites that are supported with them, and then if they want to buy it, then they do everything through Throne, and then it gets shipped to you.
That's really cool. Also, I've never been in this map before, but it looked really cool.
I need to add more stuff. I have like 3 things on there, but because mainly all the stuff that I did have on my list I got for my birthday, like my keyboard and my like leap motion. So I need to put like a capture card and like a Steam Deck on there, like small stuff I was thinking about, but
I see the nurse. She's in front of the house.
yeah. I found a generator.
I see someone on the roof.
Yeah, it's me. God, this map looks terrible against the nurse. There's so much open space.
Yeah, what is this map? Is this a new one? It doesn't look familiar. There's a rework of one.
No, it's a new one.
What's it from?
Maybe it's from Attack on Titan?
No, I don't watch it. I've never watched Attack on Titans. I wasn't interested in it.
Run, by the way.
Run?
She's chasing me.
I hear her squealing in the distance.
Yeah, she's chasing me. Ooh. This place is super cool.
That's a
She lost
my
her.
now.
Did a new killer come with the Attack on Titan stuff, or is it just outfits and stuff?
I thought it was just outfits. I didn't. Wait, is this a Stranger Things?
It might be. That actually would make sense. I hear her coming, her heartbeat.
I mean, the map is super cool. She's also not the greatest nurse, by the way. Just like, basically just run straight and take a left as soon as you like lose sight of her.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a Stranger Things map. Because they got like things floating over here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, in the motel sign.
Who's still chasing me?
Hold straight.
At least I got some chase points. Oh, a chest.
Crazy. Oh! Does she see me? Yup. She's dead.
Yeah, her chasing isn't the super greatest, but and we're speedrunning these gens. There's probably one in the house.
Yeah, shit. Oh!
No, I just saw her. Coming.
I hear her heartbeat, but I don't see her. Is she above me?
I was say, do you want to see her?
Kind of.
She's in the house, like she was chasing me out. There she is. You still in the house?
I'm on top of the house. I don't see her.
You're on top of the house?
Like on the... Oh, this is an interesting hiding spot, though.
I was say, she was at the bottom of the house because she was chasing me, but she left.
If you look at the house, you can probably see me on the roof.
Oh, this one's
I see
interesting. I'm inside, but this house is really interesting.
Yeah. Super confusing and like really tight corners, which like nurse hates. Oh, there's a drop down here.
Really
Okay.
dark spots too.
Alright, there's a generator in here. Okay.
Oh, I hear your hands open.
Jeez, that is... God, Claudette would love this place. What the fuck?
Would I? Am I blending into my surroundings now?
Yes, you were being a blended.
Am I in my natural habitat?
Yes.
I got Terra all like decked out. I think my next step will end up being...
And it's a grab, by the way. Or not? What?
I'll just stay here.
She's throwing at me.
I'll just stay here. I'm blending in my natural habitat. Obviously.
No way she didn't see you.
Oh shoot, my bad.
She didn't see?
I blended into my natural habitat.
That is insane. She was literally right next to you. Oh, hey, nurse. Ow.
And she went completely after you. Where's that door? There it is.
It was in this direction, I think.
Found it.
There's
always two. Oh, here comes everyone.
Save me.
Here she comes.
Open it. Take the hit. Take that for her. Run!
Okay, go.
Take the hit.
Yeah, because if I took the hit, then it would have stopped the action.
Yeah.
That's funny. Relic, mission, escape and collect one new item. Oh, it's because I took an item with me, I guess. I got some daily ritual complete.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. So I managed to take a purple toolbox.
Don't forget about selecting your challenge for more blood points.
Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like it was a low level. Yeah, I should look at that.
Heal a total of 3 health states for any survivor.
And so I usually don't pay attention to the rift because of the fact that I barely play it.
Yeah, we don't do it a ton. I should probably... Huh. Yeah.
So I definitely think my next, with all the stuff that I did to Terra, and I think she came out really well, my next step, obviously other than fixing Jinx's new hair, is probably get her a new outfit.
A new outfit?
Yeah. Something that stands out a little bit more. Which, now that I know a little bit more about the outfit stuff, I can probably buy her a pretty decent one, like I did with Terra.
Oh, you bought that one for Terra?
Yeah.
For Jinx? Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that one I bought, it was like $6.
100% worth it.
Mm-hmm. The hair was $3.
And that's not bad at all.
No. It was something like that. Yeah, I definitely like how Terra turned out. But because Ari used Switch characters earlier, I switched to Jinx. The point! Thank God.
Big young.
I've been streaming for a long time. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
5 hours?
Yeah, I'm at 4 hours and 50 minutes right now, my timer says.
Wow, time flew.
Yeah, right? Really does when you're switching games and stuff. Yeah, because you started at the same time I did, because we started the same game, so yeah. Yeah, time really flies. See, that's why I told you, too, to make sure you ate, because you would have been starving by this point.
True.
What were you saying, Renman?
That last game was good.
Yeah, that was
Just
a good
in the
last game.
Demogorgon.
Demogorgon this time.
Yeah.
I really like that map. I hope we get that map again.
Yeah, that was a pretty map.
That was actually for the painter lady.
Oh, it's for the painter. Okay.
Interesting.
She's like fractured or whatever.
Yeah.
Cracked and floaty.
I know that they also made like The Grudge, right? And I can't remember if she got a map.
Mm-hmm.
No, she didn't get a map.
Unfortunate.
Collaborations don't. I don't know. Only sometimes.
Oh, yeah, the Pale Rose. Pale Rose is pretty good.
Mince, Big Mince's Big can eat me if he gets hungry.
Yummy, yummy.
Gosh.
Fruit salad.
He is quite the snack, you know.
What the hell? How do I already?
Demogorgon's here already.
Why did he spawn so close to us?
No idea.
Oh, he moved away, but.
Oh fuck! Log.
Oh, he portaled.
Damn it!
Did he one hit you? He one tapped you?
No, he hit me once, and then I tried juking him, and then probably.
I can try getting her.
I think she's at the boat.
Yeah, I'm near the boat. He ran off, so he might have something to kind of tell where people are. I think he's staring at us, though. The little timer thing's going off with Spine Chill.
Yeah, he just ran down the steps. He is
Okay, it's grayed out.
He's running toward me. He's running toward me.
Okay, heal me then. Well, it's because I forgot to change my name before playing this one, because it's been doing variety of stuff and not going to get as targeted as I usually do. People like to hardcore when you have the TTV in your name.
Brennan, don't run this way. Thank you. We love you.
Scourge hopes, perhaps. What's that skill, Jace? Oh, Jesus. Here he comes.
Bro. Really, Jinx? Wow, you got a raid? Ren, good job.
It's coming back, so I'm trying to get you up. Okay, go. Just go. Go, go, go. He's coming back. Just go. I was say I just wanted to get you off the ground at least. Oh. Say that one over there is almost done. Where's the one over here?
This one is back here.
Okay, I was like, I can hear it. Where is it? Sometimes it's on the top there. Man, he's hardcore going for Ren there.
We could heal him after. Or
Well, we gotta
could heal him now
get. We need to
and then
get.
finish
I'm
him.
gonna go the way towards Ren. You can probably work on healing him before he comes this way, but.
Let's not finish the gen just yet. Let's
and heal.
Oh,
and
okay. He was
camping.
camping. He's on me. Someone's gotta get Ren.
Okay, I'm healing him first, and then we're gonna go run over there.
Yeah, he's definitely on me. Okay.
We may not make it.
Yeah, make sure you go get him.
Alright, let's go.
Damn it. He's really fast.
Yeah, that's his power. Nope.
Sorry, Ren. I tried to get ya.
I'll chase him off, and then you get her.
Okay. I'm getting her now.
He's coming after you again.
Yep, go. He's a.
Damn. He got me.
He's a really good killer.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on me again.
He does like proxy camping, which is definitely annoying.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, it's effective, so.
Let's go. Go this way. He went that way. Oh, he went after Airwar, apparently.
It's good. Just heal.
I was gonna say we kind of split up from each other.
I think it's barbecue and chili.
I'm by the gen that we were just by.
Oh, so am I. Where are you?
No, you guys are super far away from each other.
Oh.
He definitely knows where you are. He has barbecue and chili.
Yeah, that's why I got. That's what I figured. That's why I've got into the thing before.
You guys continue to run away from each other.
Oh my goodness. Is he still by you?
Which way did he go? Yeah.
No, no, yeah, he's right by me. Don't go. I wish I had Kindred, but I can hear his heartbeat.
He's coming back towards you guys.
I miss being a self-cure Sally.
No, you don't.
I've been hurt this entire game.
Did they nerf self-care?
Yeah, that's why I tried something else.
Probably running lethal pursuit. I think so. He's like super fast. Oh, am I getting farmed here?
No, I just happened to be right there because I was in the. If he has barbecue, I was in the range where he couldn't see me.
Hey, come here.
Oh god, nope.
We're chasing each other around the spots.
I'm dead. It was nice knowing you guys.
I think
that was good.
Go. Your job is to hide and try to find the hatch. I'll kill myself.
No.
It's the hatch
I
play
don't want
time.
to leave you.
It's the hatch time. Sacrifice. It needs to be at least one survivor. Find the hatch. Survive. Live for us.
It should have been me.
Make sure that you're hiding when he gets put into the chest too. Go towards a cabinet, because if you don't, then he's just gonna immediately see you and go right after you.
Wait, when do I go in?
When he gets hooked, or before he gets hooked. So when he's getting carried, basically. But I don't know if actually the hatch will be shown up yet until after you die, because it's
I'm gonna die right away. He's gonna look for you.
Yeah, stay there until like 10 seconds. No, don't come out yet. Oh. Okay. So you gotta wait till he gets hooked and then like wait 10 seconds until afterwards, but I think he's gonna purposely wait. I think he knows what we're doing.
Am I okay to stay in here though? won't my position be given away eventually?
The birds will come out eventually, but it looked like he was about to, but I think he dropped him.
No. He didn't pick me up. He's still looking for you.
Okay, yeah, come out then. Yeah, because that spot's not gonna, that thing isn't gonna show until...
He's not gonna pick me up. What a dick. Oh well.
I guess just go and start doing a gen, because if he's just gonna... Because the only...
Still by you?
He's still walking around looking for you.
He's coming.
He might pick me up. Careful. Yeah, he's just looking around for you.
That one's already completed. Yeah, because the hook isn't gonna... Not hook. The thing's not gonna show up yet because we don't have enough generators done.
So I'm almost blown out, so...
Yeah. I mean, you're about halfway, but...
Yeah. I'm gonna try crawling towards you. Maybe you can pick me up.
Yeah,
Never
good
mind.
idea.
She's coming. He is looking. Won't even give us the hatch try?
Nope, he is determined to win. Obviously.
Can I just
You
run
know me?
pick you up?
Yeah, come pick me up.
Might as well do that.
Let's heal in this corner. It's very clear he doesn't want to hook me until he finds you, so that plan's out of the...
I was gonna say, you guys might as well just start working on gens again.
So I do have an idea. Come over here. So the door. So this door's over here. I'm gonna try to run him into the opposite side of the wall, and see if he'll like walk around me again, and I'll bleed out. And then you trying to get this door.
That door won't open until the hatch is closed.
Yeah. No. Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit.
Yes.
Well, it's still a hatch play.
Unless they changed it. Unless he finds the hatch and closes it.
Yeah. No. Yeah, they didn't change it, but it might be our best bet is kind of to wait until he tries to do hatch. Unless you find hatch, obviously.
I was gonna say, you might as well work on some generators, because he's looping, but... Oh, there he is. Because he's just going around in a circle.
Yeah, he's just looking at the generators.
Yeah, he's just going to each gen. That's all. Oh. He's on, big. He probably wants Big first because Big has us do another hook, and he's probably trying to get the most points he can. If he kills you first, and if he hooks Big, he's not gonna get that second point. Points.
I was juking him, I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
You almost got him. Let me know when you're about to get hooked.
He ran away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I think he went directly towards you, honestly. That's what it kind of looked like. He's probably using him for bait. To get you both.
Hmm.
Because I
How
don't
do we
hear the
play this?
heartbeat for him, but he's probably watching.
Oh, he's coming close to me now. I hear the heartbeat.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's on me. He's like watching me.
Yeah, because he's camping. He's using you as bait to try to get Ace to come over and then to get you both. But he's running far enough away from you so then it doesn't actually look like he's camping. He's trying to see you.
He's playing this well. I'll give him that. Like he's playing this like so he wins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's running far enough away to kind of look for you far away, but he's also still staring because so then he can move over fast. Yeah, I can. I'm looking at your screen right now because he's looking over there.
He's coming close to me again. Oh no, he's coming close.
He's looking for you. Yeah, he's recovered. He's looking for you, I think, now. Because you crawled away from your spot that he left you. Yeah, he found you.
I don't think you think he saw me?
I think you did. Oh, maybe he did. Oh, yeah, he didn't. He just... Okay, watch out. He's coming towards that way with that hook. You might be close enough, though, that I think you'll be in range, or you'll not be in the range for the barbecue and chili. Oh my god. I have been using a straw a little bit, but I don't have a straw right now.
That's tough.
So I have 9 minutes for
Here
to
it
go,
comes.
so I'm just gonna have to sandbag you here, my friends.
Improvements no matter how small. Or improvements, yeah. Is that how that goes?
Run, big run!
Oh, he's gonna keep going, yeah. Run, big.
Of course he's gonna keep going. Oh, you jumped right into him. You got this, big! Easy clap! I'm almost recovered.
Oh. What do you mean the Demigorgon has a straw? What do you mean?
No, I don't need that image in my head. Good game. This is fun though. Good job, Big.
Thank you.
This game was like literally impossible. He played to 100% win.
Look at his skills.
This is where the hat spawns in front of you, and you get it.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, that would be.
That's happened before.
It has.
I've seen it happen a few times.
See, I'm a killer main. That's the weird part. Like, whenever I play with you, Jake, I'm playing Survivor, and I'm like, this feels so wrong. I'm so used to having like a first-person view.
Well, that's what Keno Rinrin was saying. He's like, gonna make me play a dirty Survivor. Yes, I am. Man.
Good game.
Jeez.
Let's see what he had.
Yeah,
Yeah, Lethal Pursuer.
Oh, like Jace
Yeah,
said.
Lightborn.
Oh yeah, he was.
Enduring. And the Nurse is Calling. Oh.
So when we're healing, he could see us. That makes sense.
Yeah. Then he had Fightful Flan.
That's so weird though. He didn't have things. So like he didn't have barbecue and chili. How did he know where you guys were?
Upside down, but just I guess lucky.
Yeah, I guess lucky. Oh, thank you so much, Renren. I'm gonna have to hop out. I do have something at 9 that I'll have to do.
Yeah, another raid.
Yeah. Today's so busy for me. I'm so tired. I just want the day to end.
It's weird that I'm not tired.
I know you usually work nights.
I worked last night and I haven't gone to sleep yet.
Oh my god.
Ren.
You're gonna die.
Because I had a big breakfast and I'm just sitting here with my feet in some
Yummy breakfast.
some feet in my my feet in some water. I think it'd be good to do one more game. Then I think that'll be good for stream tonight, being that it's been over 5 hours streaming.
Yeah, for sure. Anyways, I'm gonna hop out. I'll definitely keep watching the stream though. So good luck in your next game.
Yeah, I'll definitely get past 9 at least to past normal time. And then I don't
play Survivor a lot, so I just have some skills that I like on. I'm just running Renewal, Guardian, Lightweight, Slippery.
So when's the 24-hour stream?
Oh my god. I work too much to do a 24-hour stream. I would be exhausted. I was tired for fucking not getting enough sleep after I was drinking the other night. Remember? I was all tired, exhausted all day on my birthday for only getting like not enough sleep. For only getting like 6 hours.
So when you guys did Drunk by Daylight, someone redeemed 50,000 points? When you guys did Drunk by Daylight.
Oh no, we just decided to do it because we had a whole bunch of Jello shots.
Oh, okay. Because I saw the goal and I was like, sheesh, someone spent that much?
Yeah, no. That's been there for a long time when I first started streaming. But not first, but
even if someone does redeem that, don't you have to plan a day for it?
Yeah, it would have to be planned. It wouldn't just be like, I guess I'm doing Drunk by Daylight now, and fucking just pull out a cold one. Just fucking pop a fucking bottle of one of Adonia's freaking alcohol bottles and be like, down the hatch. No. It would have to be planned.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up, yeah. Because obviously I get up like this weekend, I get up at certain days at 6 too. For driving. Eventually, hopefully, Adonia will, because the car that we have now, both me and him are going to be able to drive. He just hasn't drove it for a long time by himself, because he just needs like more practice and like kind of like relearning a little bit because it's just been so long since he's drove. He has his license and stuff. It's not that he can't drive; he just hasn't for a long time, so he's rusty.
Yeah.
So, but eventually I hope, like, of course, the days we go grocery shopping and stuff will be different, but the days that, he works, like, weekends, eventually I'm hoping that he will be able to take the car and go himself and be able to drive himself home, and I won't have to get up, but...
Why didn't anybody tell me they were waiting for me to radio?
Oh, we were just talking and...
Chit-chatting.
Yeah. But yeah, so I'm hoping by that point, at some point eventually, once we have some time to actually go out, but he hasn't been feeling good lately because the heat's been so bad and he works in such a hot place that he's just had no energy by the time he gets home.
Right.
So we've just been, so eventually that will happen, which will be nice because then I won't have to get up on any of my weekends other than if I have to go grocery shopping or something.
You guys know how to drive manual? Like a manual car?
No.
No?
Definitely not.
There was a point where I was driving a manual car for a good little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got the car I have now.
Mm-hmm.
And I low-key forgot how to drive automatic.
Yeah.
I had my left foot on the brake and my right foot on the gas. Oh my god. And I was like, why does this feel so weird? I was like, I feel like I shouldn't be doing this. And I was like, oh my god, it's because
You're not.
I got my left. Yeah, I'm supposed to use everything with my right foot. But it was weird. It was definitely weird because I was so used to using both my feet while driving.
I can imagine that. That does sound like it would be different. I mean, I can drive with stick, just not with a car.
What do you drive like motorcycles or?
No, I'm
quads?
making a dirty joke, Big. That went right over your head.
Yes, it did. I was like, I mean, there's clutch bikes and clutch.
No, no. Actual
Quads, like-
anything actually like that. No, I can't. I can't actually drive something manual. I can barely drive automatic half the time. No, I'm just kidding.
Motorcycles are cool. I want to get one so bad.
I have the balance of a rock. So actually, rocks probably have better balance because they can just sit on their own. So I can be standing still and fall over, so it's fine. My mom actually apologized a ton because she got me a bike for my birthday and it hasn't come in the mail yet. And she apologized about it. But it's I actually can't drive a 2-wheel bike, so it's actually a 3-wheel bike with a basket. It's kind of funny.
Oh, I've seen those before. I've actually built one in woodshop.
Yeah. They're pretty, I mean, they're just like normal bikes. I mean, and the extra balance is nice, especially with the basket to be able to, like, take stuff. Oh, fuck. Like, my mom got me stuff with it, like a little extra, like, baggie and stuff for, like, picnics, because we live like 5 minutes from a beach. So, like, she, like, gave me a bunch of stuff so, like, we can ride the bike, like, to the beach and stuff, and...
Dang, Nana's gonna sabotage me. I need to run away from her.
Oh, yeah?
I'm already weak.
Here, Ragnar, let me heal you.
Unless she's trying to get everybody to one-shot. I mean, I'm saying she, but it's the trapper.
Maybe.
Is he coming over here?
I don't know.
He's on the boat. Well, the smaller boat.
Probably because everyone was on there trying to do that generator.
I have to get this gen done. I'm like 75% of the way through.
Yeah, I'm like close to mine. Luckily, he was coming and ran away, and he chased him instead of and ignored me on the generator. I'm like, okay, that's fine with me. Got back on the generator. So you gotta go to the gym tonight, Big?
Not gonna go tonight.
Mm-hmm.
But tomorrow for sure.
Okay. Do you not go on Saturdays, or just don't feel like doing it today?
Just kind of don't feel like doing it today.
That makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably, after this, warm up some food and stretch a little bit. I might get on and play a different game once I'm off stream, but I'm not sure yet. Sorry. It was like the last second, too. It was like one of those where you don't actually expect it to go off. Because you think it's gonna... Yeah, here, let me heal you. Because it doesn't seem to be coming over this way yet. And then we should go get... Oh no, there we go. Run right off. Oh, he's coming. Come on.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, really?
Oh, shoot. Go, go, go.
He's like staring at us for a good second, like, really? He's gonna be ballsy and just stand there and heal? Yep, yes I am.
Oh.
That was funny. He's just slowly walking up the stairs behind me as I was trying to crawl away. It's like this Claudia has balls.
Can't believe she would do that in front of me.
Yeah.
The audacity of this woman.
The audacity of this bitch. I actually wiggled off. Is he farming? Is he farming, or am I just lucky?
You might be lucky.
I think he might be farming. He just let me... I don't know. I just hit him with a pallet. I don't know.
I'm about to have this gen almost done. I'm like 75% of the way up.
Damn it.
I guess we'll see this time if he hooks
know.
you. Or...
Yeah, he's definitely gonna hook me. I was next to one this time. He's just gonna camp, isn't he? Yep.
Is he?
Yep. He, look at him. You can probably see him on my screen. He's fucking just hiding behind this stump over here by the wall. There he goes. He's heading up. Do you not like me? Am I not pretty enough for you?
He left you?
No.
Oh, he's still.
He's putting traps underneath me. Now he's walking that way, but he's still staring.
Oh, he sees me.
Okay, he's chasing. I think.
He's chasing me. Yeah, he's chasing me.
Get me off! Watch out, Ren, watch out! Okay. Oh my god, I thought Ren was gonna walk into that trap. I was very scared for Ren. Go ahead. I think you're fine right now.
Okay, I think he's leaving me. He stopped chasing me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just got lucky. I don't know. Oh, there he is.
Oh, shoot.
What is he doing? I keep hearing him. It's like, sounds like he's right on the other side of this rock still.
Oh, hell no.
Oh no. Oh, he's probably camping this gen because it's over halfway done.
Fangman.
Oh, he's just chasing you around the boat. Or someone around the boat.
Yeah, Fangman. I'm gonna leave this Fangman. None of my business, none of my business.
Yeah, we gotta get one more done.
I see one over here.
Yeah.
All the way in this corner.
I'll say, you know the kind of ones that are done because they have the lights on.
Mm-hmm.
There you are. I was just like, I saw you run this way.
I see the trapper.
Okay, this one's almost done. He's gonna go right for that one, I think.
Yeah, he's chasing. Oh, come on. That was after the swing already.
So usually they'll go towards the one that, the generator's closest to, because they'll think that we're gonna go straight over there.
Oh, he's gonna get me. Yeah. Someone help me, please.
Run towards the door.
I don't know where it's at.
It's by
oh
the
my God,
it's
right
by
there.
the big boat.
Oh, I'm trapped in the corner. Oh my god.
Where are you? Oh, you're way over there.
Come on, wiggle. Oh, so close to wiggling out.
Go!
Go, go, go. Oh.
Oh no. Like, this bitch. I was almost out of his hand, too. I think he's mad. I think he angry.
Damn. This is not good.
Yeah, he angry. He's angry and everyone's hurt and... Oh, I missed my scripture. They're picking up Run Run. Run Run, no! Hurry and get Run Run and run! Go! You guys flee! I'll start crawling towards the exit.
We gotta run. Go, go, go!
Yeah, we're not gonna make it to save her. Hurry or else the entity is... Go, go! The entity's gonna get you!
I bet that person's mad low-key, though. I feel bad.
I know, but we would have went and got them, but we couldn't. We wouldn't have time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they could have walked out at any point. I'm just saying.
True.
Let's see.
That's if they're even
Yeah,
playing on PC.
Bit of Murmur and yeah, they're both playing on
PC?
PlayStation.
Oh, they're
No.
on PlayStation.
Yeah, only me and you are on PC. Any of the ones that aren't on PC have that little like world icon next to their name.
Oh.
That little circle, that means that they're
Yeah.
either on Switch or they're on PlayStation.
Okay, I see.
And they don't have that, then they're on PC. Okay, so I think I'm gonna call the... It was fun though. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there, but I'm gonna see who's on so I can see who I can raid. Let's see, who is live right now? Man, there's like no one live right now. What's going on? Man, there's like no one live right now. What's going on? Oops. Man, there's like no one. Echo myself. Oh, for some reason my thing wasn't muted when it was earlier. I don't know why it was different. Yeah, a lot of my follow channels aren't actually live right now. I don't know who to raid. You guys have any suggestions? Anyone that you know that's online that would like a raid? I mean, I know I'm not the biggest streamer, but you know, 10 or so people, it's not too bad. Yeah. We are just looking for someone to raid, and then we will be calling tonight. I just want to thank everyone beforehand while we're checking out who we can raid. I'm kind of looking at any new people, small streamers, because I don't have any of my normal people live right now. Thank everyone for tuning in tonight for my belated birthday stream, where it was a lot of fun. We got to play a lot of games, check out some new stuff. Really nice. And hopefully you guys had fun. Well, this one looks like it's a VTuber. Cozy VTuber. Yeah, 10 viewers. That's a different viewership team. Let us see. I am not sure. Thank you, Gutler. I'm just looking for someone to raid right now. If anyone has any suggestions in the chat, let me know. My normal people are not online right now, it seems. So I'm just trying to find someone who's live. Look at the other. Look it up. Include her channel sometimes. She gets some people. That looks like the last person I see on hers is mine, funny enough. And today must just be a quiet day for people.
Trans.
Huh?
Good night.
Night night. Let's see, who's this person? 4 to 10. Oh, I'm gonna unmute for a second, see where.
Or she is sleeping. I don't know. I know I saw her she was here before, but who gifted me a sub who did it? It should tell you who did it, Mango. Like,
Trying to look at a few of the VTube people. It's kind of taking so long. Usually I have like people I can just straight up read out to. And just search for VTubers. Okay, let's see.
I'm definitely the target. Or not? Wait, what she... Well, wait, why are they...
This person has like 11 people watching them. Okay, I found a VTuber Dead by Daylight streamer. So we will go raid over to them. So thank you guys for everyone joining in. I'm going to raid out to another VTuber. I'm not quite familiar with them, so just keep that in mind. I do see that they're VTubers, I do see that they're new. They only have like 8 people watching, so I was looking for maybe someone smaller for us to raid out to, because that's sometimes nice. So we're going to raid out to them. I'm going to put my scene ending while I get everything put together. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night, and we'll see you next time for more of the chaos. Bye, guys.